Yi Daoyu has finally emerged from seclusion. And who is it now? His former self refined but few elixirs, yet offered them all to this deceitful woman. She is putting on an act again. Yi Daoyu has been in seclusion refining pills for 5 days. I feared you might be overstraining yourself, so I came to check. Seeing Daoyu as well, my heart is at ease. To check on me? I believe you came for the elixirs. Why does he seem somewhat different today? Yi Daoyu has been in seclusion so long. Surely you've refined quite a few elixirs? Truly, I admire Yi Daoyu's innate talent for pill refining. Her subtle barbs, yet I am not my former self. Before, my former self would proactively offer them. Now that you see my indifference, you grow impatient, do you not? Even if I, Yi Chen, were to leap to my death from a peak, I would never be a groveling sycophant. Elixirs, of course, I possess, but I shall absolutely not. A suitable female cultivator has been detected. The affinity gift system is officially activating. Present gifts to the target. Then receive a return. Gift return rate for suitable target. Gift return rate, tenfold. Gift return rate, tenfold. Present items to Lin Kaier. The system will return tenfold. Is she not a shining goldmine? Yi Daoyu, you just said you absolutely would not what? I absolutely would not give elixirs to others. I have saved them all for Lin Xianxia. Lin Xianxia, though young, is a qi refining stage 3 rogue cultivator. Your extraordinary talent promises great achievements, so please accept these elixirs to aid your cultivation. Ye Daoyu, there is no need. Those are elixirs Daoyu painstakingly refined. Moreover, you must still submit them to the shop. If you fail your mission because of me, that would be ill. Her lips already curl, yet she still feigns refusal. If you truly do not need them, then I would be in a difficult position. Lin Xianxia worries too much. The success rate for my refined Juki Dan is quite high, so there will be a significant surplus. Taking a small amount will not affect my mission. Then many thanks, Yi Daoyu. You are truly kind, you are a good person, and your entire family is good. One gift of 20 pills means a return of 200 pills. Next week, give 200 pills. That would be 2,000 pills. With Lin Kaier alone, this seat could open an elixir shop. Gifts are elixirs, maximum 10 pills per offering, excess will not be returned. Lin Xianxia, please accept this sincere goodwill that cannot be refused. Then many thanks, Yi Daoyu. Once I achieve a breakthrough, I shall surely repay Yi Daoyu. Gift successful. Gift, 10 low-grade Juki Dan returning now. 100 low-grade Juki Dan have been deposited into your account. As this is the first gift, a bonus reward has been triggered, additionally rewarded with perfect mastery first-grade pill refining technique. Confound it. He cannot possibly think that by merely accepting his gift, I truly desire to be his Dao companion, can he? Then Lin Xianxia, please return and cultivate well. I also happen to wish to return and rest a while. She's gone. Before, once gifts were offered, they wished to converse with me eternally. Refine gathering key pills. A task my predecessor risked his life yet couldn't complete. I've only performed one session, yet already yielded 100 pills, still lacking 400 more. At this rate, with just a few more attempts, the task will be complete. I can comfortably remain at the shop, refine pills and earn spirit stones, and eagerly experience the insights of a perfect first-rank alchemist. What will its true efficacy be? These medicinal ingredients are problematic. The main ingredients for gathering key pills are dry yellow herb and moondew red. Yet this moondew red has lost its potency. It can no longer be the main ingredient. Forcing its use would only yield trash pills. No wonder my predecessor's failure rate was so high. Turns out someone was secretly meddling. The medicinal ingredients are supplied by this shop. Who exactly is playing these dirty tricks? Esteemed nephew Yi, are you well? Steward Zhang, why have you come? Please, come in. Please, come in. I came to inquire about esteemed nephew Yi's pill refinement progress. I hope I'm not disturbing your pill refining, esteemed nephew. Not at all, not at all. This junior has only recently left the clan and is not yet fully accustomed, so my progress is a bit slow. I fear I may have to wait until the mission deadline to submit the pills. What are you saying, worthy nephew? You are a member of the Yi clan, and this shop belongs to your Yi clan. Never mind submitting within the deadline. What if you take a few more days? I still possess such authority. Then in the future, esteemed nephew, you will have more opportunities to join the Azure Cloud sect, correct? The Azure Cloud sect. This is the one who used moondew red to sabotage me. As long as a Foundation Establishment cultivator emerges in the Yi clan, they can secure 2 entry quotas into the Azure Cloud sect. It seems this shop intentionally provided problematic medicinal ingredients. Clearly, they don't want me to contend for the Azure Cloud sect's quotas. Rest assured, clan uncle, I will definitely submit the gathering chi pills on time and will not cause you any trouble. Haha, I knew esteemed nephew was a promising individual. Then continue your rest. I shall not disturb you further. The higher a female cultivator's cultivation, the greater her destined affinity, just as beauties on earth flock to major cities. Talented female cultivators in the cultivation world naturally also gather in sects. If I could enter the Azure Cloud sect and meet those high-affinity female cultivators, wouldn't my destined affinity be 20, 30, even 100 times greater? This Azure Cloud sect quota must be contended for. The room reeked of trash pills. Who knows how many times he failed? He still wishes to complete the task, yet can't even refine a single decent pill and still dares to feign before female cultivators. The foolish wretch. Even if I don't interfere, this kind of trash will likely have no hope of entering the Azure Cloud sect. Two low-grade, four mid-grade, even one high-grade gathering chi pill. Knowing the steward was already watching me, I had to refine trash pills to deceive him. My true pill refining skill must be hidden. Today, I'll go to the market for medicinal ingredients, and perhaps see if any female cultivators have a higher destined affinity. Shop manager Yi Chen has gone out. What? Gone out? He surely intends to buy pills from outside to submit. This trash with meager aptitude and low pill refining skill, in this situation still daily offers gifts to women. But his identity is special. His father is an 8th layer chi refining cultivator. Yi Chen won't see through our schemes. If he discovers it, we'll be in grave trouble. This brat surely possesses many spirit stones. Since he intends to buy pills from outside to submit, it is better that this wealth flows into our own hands. Wouldn't it be better for this one to acquire these spirit stones? Indeed, it saves him from squandering them on women and causing trouble. The Barren Pit. Is this the Yinyu clan market? It seems no different from a hamlet from 2 millennia past. The lives of cultivators here are truly arduous. Taoist friend, do you require elixirs? My father is an alchemist. Recently, I've been low on spirit stones, so I purloined some elixirs to sell. What kind of elixirs? Low-grade chi gathering pills. 500 pills in total. If Taoist friend requires them, I shall sell them cheaply, but you must not let this be known to others. Low-grade chi gathering pills, aren't these precisely what's needed for task submission? Why have I encountered such a situation as soon as I stepped out? Such perfect timing. It feels exactly like those past life scams of peddling wares at transit hubs. Does the cultivation world also employ such schemes? Taoist friend, my elixirs are truly inexpensive. One spirit stone procures 30 pills, though purloined they are genuine elixirs. The medicinal ingredients are unquestionably sound. Furthermore, if you purchase them all, I shall offer you an additional discount. 15 low-grade spirit stones will suffice. These are truly chi-gathering pills, not fraudulent wares. Elixirs of this caliber sold at such a price? It is truly an act of benevolence. 15, just 15 spirit stones. How did such unexpected benevolence befall this one? Most importantly, it is precisely 500 pills. It seems Steward Zhang not only wishes to ensnare this one, but also to utterly exploit this one. Every transaction flows into his coffers. Yet this is also beneficial. It spares this one's effort. Very well. Allow this one to examine all the elixirs. If they are found to be without fault, I shall acquire them. The elixirs are faultless. I shall take them all. This humble one shall take his leave. That foolish brat has truly taken the bait. With a father at the 8th level chi refining stage, he is indeed worth nurturing. Shopkeeper, do we still need to deliberately pressure Yi Chen? No longer, simply continue to pressure Yi Chen with tasks. After all, Yi Chen's alchemy skill is lacking. To complete his tasks, he will inevitably have to purchase from us. Finally, finding an opportunity to publicly expose Yi Chen's incompetence in alchemy will be as easy as turning one's hand. External cultivation technique. Yet this cultivation technique was never inexpensive. Surely the former self's father spent 3 mid-grade spirit stones to acquire such a treasure. This one would not deign to cultivate it. This type of jade slip is single-use. Once its contents are learned, it shatters. It also carries a Tao heart vow, preventing its transmission to others. What if this one were to gift this to Lin Kyer and make her indebted tenfold? He is precisely the patron that Siren Lin Kyer managed to entice. If this one could gain his allegiance, would this one not then be free from lacking elixirs? Taoist friend Yi, the system shows no response. What is this Shu Heng? Does it still require this one to offer temporary provisions? Taoist friend Yi has finally emerged from seclusion. You must have reaped no small rewards, I presume? This woman never speaks a word from her heart. I had best present my gift quickly and claim the reward. I have a gift I wish to present to Fairy Lin. Another gift? If I accept it immediately, would it not appear overly greedy? Kyer accepts Taoist Yi's kind intentions, but of the elixirs Taoist friend bestowed last time, I still have 3 unused. Thus, I cannot allow Taoist friend to expend more resources. Is this a veiled hint, asking me to present it 3 days hence? Truly a woman who desires all yet feigns modesty. This is not an elixir, but the dragon elephant palm, an external cultivation technique my father prepared for me. It can temper one's flesh, sinews, and bones. I perceive Fairy Lin is on the verge of breaking through to the mid-chi refining stage. If you have an external cultivation technique to aid in refining your physical body, condensing your chi and blood will yield twice the results with half the effort. I knew you were a sycophant, but I never imagined you would stoop so low. To bestow such an external cultivation technique upon a woman without batting an eye. Truly, a prodigal wastrel. Taoist Yi, even you require such external cultivation arts. I cannot possibly accept it. These sycophants truly stir up trouble. This woman has spoiled them all. On her lips, she claims she needs it not, but in her heart? Does she truly expect me to plead for her to accept? Fairy Lin speaks true. Then so be it. Ah. I recall now. My father mentioned he had an opportunity to acquire a superior external cultivation art. He will bring it to me upon his next visit. Thus, this set of dragon elephant palm may temporarily serve her cultivation. Upon hearing this, she immediately accepted. Many thanks, Taoist Yi. Who has the patience to watch her continue this charade? Does she truly believe I am a sycophant seeking to curry favor? Gift successful. Dragon elephant, palm body refinement art. Activated 10x feedback. Reward, dragon elephant prajna art. As this gift caused significant fluctuation in the recipient's mental state, you may inquire about the methods of the dragon elephant prajna art within 1 day. Activated one-time critical reward. I shall take my leave now. MN. Yi Chen treats me so kindly. He truly does have feelings for me. Steward, does he truly possess a superior cultivation method? Merely a deception to persuade Lin Kyer to accept it. To think such a sycophant exists in this world. Truly, utterly foolish. The Dragon Elephant Prajna art, an orthodox external cultivation art of the Dragon Elephant sect. I never thought what was merely a simplified version with a potential backdoor would directly yield the original. Lin Kyer, this green tea woman, is truly a great treasure. Dragon Elephant Prajna art, Chi refining chap. The Dragon Elephant Prajna art can deeply temper one's flesh, blood, sinews, bones, and 5 vital organs, absorbing the might of ancient dragon elephants that could shatter heavens and devastate lands. From the dragon elephant sect's old ancestor, I obtained the pill formula for the elephant blood altar elixir. As long as I procure sufficient spiritual ingredients, I can refine it. This is truly a colossal gain. What a pity the system only answers questions related to the dragon elephant prajna art. Otherwise, it would be akin to having a Yuanying old ancestor as a personal tutor. Esteemed Taoist, what treasures do you seek? I wish to sell some elixirs, then procure some spiritual ingredients. May I inquire what elixirs Taoist friend intends to sell? 200 mid-grade chi gathering pills. And the steward alchemist Li is refining elixirs. There's no time. Let me inspect them. These are all mid-grade chi gathering pills. The color is pure, the medicinal fragrance rich, and untainted. The refining technique is excellent. Indeed, the medicinal potency is very pure. These mid-grade elixirs are not far from top-grade. Fellow Taoist, surely you've refined quite a few top-grade qi gathering pills too? Why not sell them all together? The purchase price for top-grade qi gathering pills is actually more favorable. Not many top-grade elixirs were refined. I used them all for my own cultivation. Mid-grade qi gathering pills, Qingyan Pavilion's purchase price is 1 spirit stone for 18 pills. If fellow Taoist has no objections to this price, then we shall settle. What medicinal ingredients does fellow Taoist wish to purchase? The prior transaction for spirit gathering pills came to a little over 10 low-grade spirit stones. That's 11 low-grade spirit stones total. If you have no further purchases, I will return the change to fellow Taoist. In the future, if you have elixirs, you can still come to us to sell them. Our Qingyun Pavilion has the most comprehensive medicinal ingredients in this entire Yinyue market. Father, I've just drawn a mid-grade fireball talisman. Father, look how powerful it is. Didn't I tell you not to be noisy in the shop? Whatever it is, wait until I'm finished, then speak. That person just now looked truly unsightly. They merely used outer arts to create such a distorted facade. Only at the third layer of qi refining, probably cowardly, but truly too cautious for just a dozen low-grade spirit stones. How could our Qingyun Pavilion even value such a trifle? Examination reveals a suitable target. A 15x return can be generated for this female cultivator, Sun Ruoxin. One elixir could yield a return of 15. If it's a cultivation technique, the return will be even greater. Unfortunately, this Sun Ruoxin has no low status. Her family background is quite prominent. It won't be easy for a rogue cultivator like me to approach her, let alone casually give her gifts. Who knows, it might even bring trouble upon myself. Therefore, this matter requires careful consideration. The Longsheng hand is worth 3 mid-grade spirit stones. We couldn't afford it even if we starved for 10 years, yet it was easily let go. In the elixir shop now, there's a Yi family alchemist acting like a damned sycophant. Qingjiao Vine, Sishing, Huowen Grass, Bailing Jia. Enter and deliver them to the rear courtyard. Is Alchemist Yi going to refine elixirs again? He didn't come to find me, nor did he look at me. Could he be angry? Ye Chen came to the shop today, yet didn't say a word to me. Does he feel that I received a heavy gift but didn't proactively express my gratitude? But even if he's angry, I cannot break ties like this. That would be an absolute great loss. Five elephant blood pills. 3 low-grade, 5 mid-grade. The low-grade elephant blood pills can just be given to Lin Kaier. Father gave me 10 pills previously. I must not waste this, for each can activate a 10x return if I give 10 at once, without fear of exposure. The spirit stones in my possession are dwindling. It's time to earn more. Fellow Taoist Yi, are you there? Lin Kaier has come on her own initiative. Conveniently, I'm spared the trouble of delivering the elixirs. Fellow Taoist Yi, I came to thank you for the Longsheng hand you gifted me earlier. I truly don't know how to express my gratitude. In all my years of cultivating the Tao, you are the best to me. Fellow Taoist Yi, you are like my elder brother. Utterly untrustworthy. I've witnessed too many such feigned pleasantries in my previous life. Fairy Lin, there is no need for such politeness. This is the elephant blood pill my father prepared for me, which can aid in cultivating the dragon elephant hand. Furthermore, my recent pill refining skills have improved, allowing me to refine 5 mid-grade qi gathering pills, which I shall also present to Fairy for your cultivation. Fairy, please do not be so polite. I truly did not intend to receive any more gifts this time. The dragon elephant hand was already far too precious. Yet now you have thoughtfully prepared these elixirs as well. The Yi family behind Yi Chen is merely an artifact forging family, and Yi Chen's innate talent is also not high. His support could help me ascend to a higher position. Many thanks, fellow Taoist Yi. Though I am capable, she is not a suitable choice. No need for formalities. Fellow Taoists simply cultivate diligently. That smile, is it truly due to receiving these gifts? What if her unrequited affection in the future turns into hatred? That would be for the best. I shall return to my cultivation first. Ding dong, gift successfully given, 10x reversal activated, 25 high-grade elephant blood pills. 50 mid-grade spirit gathering stones. How thoughtful indeed. Based on your needs, the rewards will be automatically adjusted. Every day besides cultivating, I refine pills. Each week upon finishing a batch of pills, I activate tense reversal. Wealthy cultivators in the early chi refining stage are most numerous in the silver moon market. Thus, there's no need to worry that mid-grade pills won't sell. In 2 months, I managed to accumulate 80 low-grade spirit stones. The high-grade elephant blood pills are perfect for my own use. Their medicinal power is pure, replenishing chi and blood. It will not take many days before I can break through to the 4th level of chi refining. It's gifting day again. She has broken through to the 4th level of chi refining. Many thanks for fellow Taoist Yi's assistance. I have now broken through to the 4th level of chi refining. I have just resigned from Manager Zhang, so I will not be coming tomorrow. Lin Kyer has made her departure, but I will not forget fellow Taoist Yi's kindness. In the future, if you require anything, you may seek me at my courtyard. However, I will be joining a team to enter the mountains to search for silver moon grass, so I may not frequently be at home. If fellow Taoist Yi leaves a message, I shall surely come to meet you immediately. Working as a receptionist at the entrance holds no future and earns little. The primary resource of the silver moon market is silver moon grass. Each trip takes 10 days, arduous and perilous, yet the rewards are quite good. Moreover, a late-stage chi refining expert will lead the team, ensuring safety, making it safer than venturing into the mountains alone. Lin Kyer is about to leave, and someone is about to lose their chance to fawn. She is about to enter the mountains to gather herbs. It would be opportune to bestow upon her a powerful offensive divine ability. Later, before her official departure, I should still meet her and offer some comfort. Lin Kyer is about to leave. Isn't this my opportunity? The divine ability after 10x reversal will surely be extremely powerful. Qingyun Pavilion should have a suitable divine ability. Before, when I changed my appearance and visited Badan, she did not recognize me. Esteemed guest, may I ask what you wish to purchase? I am about to break through to the 4th level of chi refining and intend to purchase a suitable divine ability for self-defense. What kind of divine ability does the esteemed guest require? Divine abilities are divided into offensive and defensive types. Evasion type, control type. This great fireball art is an offensive divine ability, costing 30 low-grade spirit stones. After learning, even a novice cultivator can form seals to condense a fist-sized fireball. When the great fireball strikes its target, it will immediately explode with immense power. This ice spike art can condense ice spikes that attack with extreme swiftness. It can easily pierce a skull. One strike, certain death. Is this truly a divine ability? For a cultivator without wealth, advancing is truly arduous. Attack is indeed the best defense. This is an offensive divine ability. However, do you have anything superior? A distinguished patron has arrived. Junior, you seek a powerful divine ability? Then I happen to possess one that suits you perfectly. Indeed, it is the old man who first appraised the elixirs. Human nature is inherently avaricious. Such ingratitude is hardly uncommon in any realm. Senior, may I inquire what suitable divine ability you possess? I was seeking an opportunity to cultivate an acquaintance with him. His daughter is precisely the destined match, foretold for 15 years. This first divine ability is called Xianxia Sword Art. It can unleash an attack akin to sword chi, immensely sharp, with immense penetrating power. Its speed is exceptional. This divine ability is suitable as a gift for Lin Kyer before she enters the sect. When greatly perfected, it can easily pierce giant boulders weighing 1,000 jin. Most crucially, it inherently carries a yin-cold chi. Once it wounds an enemy, it will erode their physical body, causing their spiritual chi circulation to stagnate. The selling price is 1 mid-grade spirit stone. If I am to give a gift, I shall offer one of utmost value. And for this second divine ability, the second divine ability is the golden body art, the foremost introductory defensive art of the Buddhist sect. It boasts formidable defense and rapid activation, also costing 1 mid-grade spirit stone. Following that is the third divine ability. Among the 4 divine abilities, I find Xianxia Sword Art and Golden Body Art most intriguing. Xianxia Sword Art is akin to the 6 Meridians Divine Sword, using one's fingers as swords. I shall prioritize the Xianxia sword art. As for the golden body art, I will acquire it later once I amass sufficient spirit stones. Senior, can the Xianxia sword art be offered at a slightly lower price? How much do you propose to offer? Following my past life mother's bargaining wisdom, upon meeting, cut the price in half. 50 low-grade spirit stones. Begone, go purchase it elsewhere. How about 60 then? 70 spirit stones? You bargain too ruthlessly. Such methods are not applicable in the cultivation world. 80 low-grade spirit stones. I possess only that amount. 90 low-grade spirit stones, you may take it. Then I shall return another time. Enough, enough. It is not easy for you junior cultivators either. 80 then, 80 it shall be. Xixiang, were you truly deceived by this brat's acting prowess? It is merely a single-use item shattering once utilized. As expected, this old man is quite the boastful swindler. He bought it for 70 and resells it for 80. A hefty profit indeed. Junior, would you require some guidance from me? After swindling others, has this old man's conscience finally stirred? Though I have never cultivated it myself, in my younger years I was a disciple of the Qingyun sect. For 10 low-grade spirit stones, I can guide your cultivation for 3 days. Senior, farewell. This old man truly sees only wealth. Remember me when you achieve prosperity later, won't you? Sister Lin, your future is boundless. The day you rise from this mire, I pray you will not forget your elder sister. Zhong Xianzi's cultivation advances ceaselessly, achieving a breakthrough to foundation establishment. Lin Xianzi, you must be careful. Before I depart, I shall offer gentle reassurance to maintain this bond. Fellow Taoist Yi, I am merely leaving my post for the sake of cultivation. Though it is said there is no feast in this world that lasts forever at the Silver Moon Market, we shall still meet again in the future. Once I return from my first herbal harvest, I shall use my initial earnings to invite fellow Taoist Yi for a meal at Starfall Pavilion. Another day, I shall invite you for a meal. What truly manipulative words. Lin Xianzi, that you can break through naturally brings me joy. However, entering the mountains to gather herbs is truly too perilous. Therefore, I specially purchased a protective spell for you. Consider it a gift. What kind of person is this Ye Chen truly? What a fawning wretch. His first reaction was not sorrow but concern for Lin Kaier. A spell with true offensive power is by no means cheap. This spell I meticulously chose at Qingyun Pavilion. Its price is 1 mid-grade spirit stone. Lin Xianzi, you must master this before entering the mountains. It will be safer. One would have to forego food and drink for 2 or 3 years just to afford such a thing. After accepting the item, she departed immediately. Yet he showed no anger whatsoever. With such wealth and backing focused upon himself, why would he lack for women? This time my heart was truly filled with profound emotion. Fellow Taoist Yi, Kair's not worthy of your treatment. Do not speak of Kair this way. She is worthy of all the good in this world. I only regret that when I was at my most powerless, I met you, unable to offer any more assistance, only to watch you enter the mountains to gather herbs. You must accept this. I almost couldn't help but burst out laughing, which would have ruined the atmosphere. For no matter what the future holds, as long as you are safe, to me it is like clear skies after the storm. Fellow Taoist Yi, Kair shall never forget this grace for 10,000 generations. I shall certainly repay it immediately. What truly precious, sincere feelings. Xuanji swordsmanship uses fingers as swords, activating invisible sword chi. With this, Ye Chen's self-preservation ability will greatly increase after entering the mountains. Dragon Elephant Hand combined with Xuanji swordsmanship should be sufficient to enhance one's self-defense. How can someone be so fawning to such an extent? Gift giving successful. Gift Xuanji swordsmanship is generating feedback. Reward feedback. 10x Xuanhuang sword art. Critical trigger condition detected. This gift is extremely important to the recipient, far exceeding their expectations. Intense spatial fluctuations. Critical reward. A locked projection of the 3 great ancestors of the Xuanhuang sect. One can consult them on the cultivation method of the Xuanhuang sword art. Oh right, you still don't have an interspatial ring. Just deposit your food into the system space. You can retrieve it anytime. As expected, it was a critical reward. The Xuanhuang sword art is immeasurably more powerful than Xuanji's swordsmanship. Practicing the third level first is pointless. It is best to achieve a breakthrough first. With the Xuanhuang sword art, my combat power will naturally soar. The time to break through to the fourth level of Qi refining is not far off. The many refined elixirs are also carried temporarily. The outer sect cultivation technique purchased by my father was also given away. Tonight he even gave an additional mid-grade spirit stone. This type of artifice truly makes him the #1 fawning wretch of the Silver Moon market. With such a fortune invested in himself, why should he lose face and endure such things? Why haven't I encountered such a fawning wretch? Its might within a 10-meter radius is considerable. At its limit of 20 meters, it can continuously unleash 20 streams of sword chi. To possess such might right after entry is truly not bad. After breaking through to the fourth layer of Qi refining, my spiritual Qi has become much more refined. It is time to change my cultivation pills now. Mid-stage Qi refining requires replenishing origin pills. Pillmaster, have you come to apply for medicinal ingredients? Allow me to assist you in finding Steward Zhang. He didn't even spare a glance at me. Nephew Yi, have you already broken through to mid-stage Qi refining? Congratulations. 500 low-grade Qi gathering pills. No need to check them. I trust Nephew Yi to finish 5 days early. It must have been strenuous for you. The contribution from low-grade Qi gathering pills is limited, not beneficial for contending for a spot in the Azure Cloud sect. Nephew Yi, do you know how to refine replenishing origin pills? If you can refine them, your contributions will naturally soar. Nephew Yi, would you like to give it a try? The value of cultivation pills required for mid-stage Qi refining has doubled. For the family's contribution, I will not shrink from the task. Good, the workload remains unchanged. 500 pills in 3 months, Nephew Yi, do not overexert yourself. The medicinal ingredients for replenishing origin pills have arrived. Mid-grade, high-grade are not difficult either. This too is fine. Refining them in the purgatory furnace, I will have enough 10 pills to give to Lin Kaier. Dusk is the most suitable time to present them. The small courtyard costs 1 low-grade spirit stone per month. Immortal Maiden Lin, I have come to visit you. Fellow Taoist Yi, please enter. Worried for your safety when entering the mountains, I specifically came to check on you. Many thanks for your concern, fellow Taoist. I have just begun to learn the profound finger sword art. I still need another month of practice. Giving her the replenishing origin pills now is perfect. She needs them. The cultivation technique fellow Taoist bestowed is far superior to what I had initially prepared. Kaier, this fellow Taoist is... Haha, a target with a X10 coefficient has appeared. This older sister has such a captivating figure, and the same coefficient as Sister Kaier. Both yielding a tenfold return. Master, you've made a gain, yet you've only just begun. Heh. Master, look at Sister Lin Kaier's expression. It's completely darkened. She's probably regretting not inviting him inside the room. Does Master need me to cooperate a little? Shall I add some special effects for you? Fellow Taoist Yi, is there something important you wish to discuss? Would you like to enter my room to discuss the Tao? It's merely 10 mid-grade replenishing origin pills. After Immortal Maiden breaks through, she will coincidentally need mid-grade replenishing origin pills. Then I shall take my leave first. By etiquette, I should have invited him to discuss the Tao in my room earlier. Ah, this fellow Taoist is indeed a big fish. 10 mid-grade replenishing origin pills yield a tenfold return. 100 mid-grade replenishing origin pills have recorded a value of approximately 15 low-grade spirit stones. Enormous gain, no loss. 1 month has passed. 60 low-grade spirit stones are now firmly in hand. It's time to make a plan. Self-defense cultivation techniques, magic treasures, spiritual garments, storage pouches. Everything requires spirit stones. The path ahead is long. Lu Daoyu, I shall take my leave. After this journey to the mountains, I shall move. I refuse to be neighbors with that vile woman Lu Jing any longer. That Yi Chen is truly as rumored a sycophantic alchemist. He constantly gives away cultivation techniques and elixirs, then turns and leaves without a word, never once seeking gratitude or recompense. Even mid-grade essence cultivating pills he generously gives away 10 at a time. By what right does Lin Kaier reap such benefits? This Yi Chen is quite intriguing. At this pace, I can achieve a breakthrough to the 5th layer of the qi refining stage within half a year. Truly, with sufficient resources, anything is possible. Go well, Ye Daoyu. The cultivator dared to profane the magic treasure. What is my try? Just cultivate again, from the very beginning. Master, you are truly mischievous. You purposely provoked Sister Lin Kaier. Yet the more enraged she becomes, the more it proves her deep concern for that person, though certainly not a romantic affection. The resource allocation plan. Lin Kaier fears that sycophant will be stolen away. Both women harbor their own intentions, but I merely need to await Lin Kaier's departure into the mountains. At that time, the buyer's market will shift to a seller's market. Immortal Master, female cultivator Lin Kaier is here to visit. She will return soon. Immortal Zhu reaped plentiful gains, devoid of attachment or apprehension. Yi Chen surely did not wish to burden me. Granting me so many treasures, he must have truly exerted himself. Many thanks, Daoyu. Upon my return, I shall invite you to a meal. For the time being, Daoyu, you need not visit my abode again. Lu Daoyu cherishes tranquility and dislikes being disturbed. He seems to believe Master has exhausted his funds. How utterly pathetic. If he knew Master now possesses 90 low-grade spirit stones, he would surely regret it unto death. As Lin Kaier departs for the mountains tomorrow morning, he will then appear at the courtyard to meet Lu Jing. Lu Daoyu, are you present? Ye Daoyu, what a rare and esteemed guest. Kaier departed just this morning. Is that so? I merely intended to come and bid her farewell. Since we have met, I shall bestow these 10 mid-grade essence cultivating pills upon you, Daoyu. To me? All immortals who aided Kaier in tending to her courtyard must be thanked. Yi Daoyu is truly bounteous. A tenfold return, once more. Sister Lu Jing's favorability is soaring. It is advised, Master, to increase your investment. I shall visit Lu Daoyu once more. The essence cultivating pills consistently yield mid-high grade quality, a rather lucrative income. Next, self-defense cultivation techniques, magic treasures, and storage pooches are the most coveted items. Half a cubic block with a tenfold return transforms into 5 cubic blocks. Long Care has been in the mountains for over a month. That's enough time for me to give Lu Jing many good gifts. When his gifts surpass Long Care's, what expression will she have upon her return a month from now? Become estranged? Or will she calmly accept like a chrysanthemum and instead reflect on herself? We shall see in due time. Master these wicked thoughts of yours, yet I like them. Your system spirit serves you. May Master enjoy cultivation and swiftly reach the pinnacle of life. One cannot remain impoverished forever. After achieving a breakthrough in qi refining and acquiring more resources, we must relocate to Qingyun City. From now on, Ye Chen and Lu Jing will be people of two different worlds from mine. Long Care entered the mountains today. If she goes, she goes. What's the fuss? Long Care has departed, so it's time to seek out Lu Jing and present the gifts. Giving him 10 mid-grade pay yuan dan at once will yield immense profit. Immortal Master, a female cultivator, is here to visit. It is Lu Jing. This Lu Jing acts truly swiftly. Fellow Taoist Yi, are you not welcoming me? In that case, I shall depart. I was merely about to seek care at your abode. I did not expect you to arrive first. I came precisely for this matter. Kier entered the mountains some time ago. Fearing you would make a wasted trip, I specifically came to inform you of her departure. I have only just learned this. Kier perhaps merely did not wish for you to worry. Oh yes, she also mentioned that Captain's younger brother, 19 years old at the 5th layer of Qi refining. He gives a great sense of security. Are these words not excessively disingenuous? Long Care came yesterday to accuse you, and today you come to sow discord. This sisterly bond is truly profound. Kier is indifferent to all. Her mind is solely on cultivation. No matter how exceptional that junior's talent is, it holds no relevance to her. The unspoken meaning is that Long Care viewed me differently only because of the gifts received. Without more gifts, she would surely cast me aside. Forgive me, I am not feeling well. Your former self, your image as a lovesick sycophant was already firmly established. This is the first Qingxinva refined. Take it for now. Reciprocity brings mutual satisfaction. I offer this bottle of elixirs to fellow Taoist. 10 mid-grade pay yuan dan. No need, no need. This is merely my heartfelt gesture. If you do not accept, then take this talisman back as well. Trading 1 Qingxin Fu for 10 pei yuan dan? A tremendous gain. Ye Chen is indeed a rich fool. 10 mid-grade pei yuan dan. Master, you are truly generous. Wait a moment, this Lu Jing's reaction. Let me observe. Utterly lacking in saintly conduct, she is completely gold-digging. But it matters not. Our system recognizes acts of offering, regardless of the recipient's intentions. As long as the gift is accepted, the recompense is valid. A tenfold recompense has been locked in. Heh, master, this was no loss. First, I shall seize Lin Kaier's little sycophant, then slowly cultivate her into my personal resource fount. After 5 years as a chore disciple, Liang Sheng possessed but a single spirit stone. Ye Chen, this opportunity must be seized. A tenfold recompense of 100 mid-grade origin replenishing pills has been obtained. Master Lu Jing's benefit index is much higher than Lin Kaier's. Since her financial standing has been probed, let us pay the tuition to acknowledge a master. Learning talisman crafting while getting closer to Su Roxin, it is mutually beneficial. On the first day, Lu Jing came to comfort Yi Chen. On the second day, Lu Jing visited Ye Chen on her way home from work. On the third day, Lu Jing brought an exorcism talisman she personally crafted for Yi Chen. Every day thereafter, Lu Jing would visit Yi Chen's abode for a short while. Fellow Taoist Yi, please come to my home for a meal tomorrow. My braised demon beast meat is quite palatable. You must come. Far too easy. Lin Kair's little sycophant will soon belong to me. Coincidentally, tomorrow is a temporary festival. I shall give her a surprise. The golden light technique, cultivated by every outer sect disciple of the Qingyun sect, is one mid-grade spirit stone, a fair price that neither deceives the old nor tricks the young. 80 low-grade spirit stones. This is a supreme cultivation technique of the Buddhist sect. 80 low-grade spirit stones. Who would agree to that? Fine, fine. All right then. If you are sincere about 80, then 80 it shall be. This old man's bluster is truly top tier. What makes the golden light technique so divine? At most, it is an entry-level technique. Its defense is greatly consumed, and its target too obvious. But it matters not, for this technique is not meant for master's personal use anyway. If gifted to Lu Jing, the golden light technique, after its tenfold recompense, will truly be formidable. Master truly knows how to live life. It is said that Senior's talisman crafting skill is truly peerless in Yinyue market. Peerless, you say? If I claim to be second, no one dares claim to be first. Then, how much tuition does Senior charge to learn talisman crafting? 5 mid-grade spirit stones. 1 lesson per week. 4 spirit stones. 3 spirit stones, 2 spirit stones. That is already the absolute lowest price. 1 mid-grade spirit stone for 4 entry-level lessons is still expensive, but the key is that it allows me to approach Su Roxen. I shall return to discuss this with my elders. Do come early, lest I be reassigned elsewhere. This old man is accustomed to swindling others. 1 mid-grade spirit stone for 4 lessons is even worse than those black-hearted academies. But master, your will is absolute, and such trifles are beneath your concern. Only Sun Ruoxin is the objective that could necessitate my relocation. Good heavens, with such avarice, how could you ever be reassigned? Fellow Taoist Yi has arrived. Come in quickly. The stewed meat is freshly prepared. Such culinary skill is indeed remarkable. Later I must seek a worthy companion. Her fragrance would surely outshine any bigodon. Master, behold this display. In her revealing attire, flaunting her figure, she personally cooks to showcase her domestic prowess. Though there is not much demon beast meat, it is all for your consumption, surely evoking a man's tender affection. But for us, this is truly a fortuitous offering perfectly presented. If fellow Taoist Yi enjoys it, then please frequent us in the future. Once my stipend is distributed, I shall procure more great demon beast meat to host you. Fairy Lu Jing's hospitality, this is a gift for fellow Taoist. No need at all. The Boyuan from last time, I still owe a debt of gratitude for it. Since we are friends, it is all the more reason to accept. The Jingguang Shu purchased from Qingyun Feng. I hear all disciples of the Qingyun sect cultivate this technique. Lu Jing's expression, truly priceless. Jingguang Shu, mark my words, is worth 1 mid-grade spirit stone. An average mid-stage cultivator might not earn enough in half a year. Is this not Master's release to capture strategy? First, let her take the initiative to offer a minor gift. Then we shall bestow a grand return offering, making her believe she has achieved success. This is schemer against schemer. Most interesting. Let us observe. A tenfold return. The Jingguang Shu is now stable. Once the feedback is complete, the defensive technique that Master personally cultivated cannot be compared to an entry-level art like Jingguang Shu. Since that is the case, then I shall shamelessly accept it. I must surely seize Ye Chen, making him my personal thrall. Congratulations, Master, on the successful presentation of the gift. The gift, the Jingguangshu, is now yielding feedback. A tenfold return directly bursting forth with bonus rewards. Dahui Tianlongzhou detected violent fluctuations in the opponent's heart realm, activating a sustenance reward. The Phantom of the Tianlong Temple's first-generation abbot can provide one-on-one cultivation guidance daily. Furthermore, real rewards are stored within the system space, which Master can extract at any time. Dahui Tianlong, just the name itself, implies a power countless times greater than Jingguangshu. A tremendous gain. Many thanks, fellow Taoist Yi. Alas, Ye Chen's cultivation base is too low and his clan lacks sufficient power. I still require a foundation establishment Dao companion to truly feel secure. That Jingguangshu, if sold, could fetch 70 low-grade spirit stones. Entering the mountains for a week, one might find spirit herbs worth 5 low-grade spirit stones. In a month, at least 20 could be acquired. Ye Chen's but a junior. What good is he, even compared to one like Lu Jing? Once I return, I shall simply invite him to a meal and make things clear. He and I are, after all, beings of two different worlds. Dahui Tianlongzhou can convert cultivation power into Tianlong Buddhist power. However, it condenses a full-body phantom Tianlong protector, and here is the crucial point. Cultivation arts of the same level would struggle to pierce it. It can both attack and defend, possessing a profound suppression over demon beasts. However, this art is extremely difficult to cultivate. The threshold for converting to Tianlong Buddhist power is exceedingly high, requiring profound mastery of Buddhist teachings to utilize. But Master, you have the critical bonus reward, the Phantom Abbot, who will act as your private one-on-one tutor throughout. What more is there to fear? It truly is formidable, capable of both offense and defense. But Master, the form you can condense now would at best be a mere hatchling dragon. He is still far from reaching the immortal dragon state. His cultivation base is still too low. But with this technique guarding him, my sense of security surged. Excellent benefits. A small token of my esteem. I hope this immortal maiden will accept it. Fellow Taoist Yi, I have long admired your great name. The Lai family manor. Fellow Taoist Yi, master of Lu Jing. I shall not beat around the bush any longer. You have been pursuing Lu Jing recently, have you not? And if I am, I did not come to cause trouble, but merely to advise fellow Taoist, cease your offerings. I observed her hastening towards you. Fellow Taoist Yi, you and I are both from minor chi refining families. Resources are hard won. The cultivation world values strength above all. If you give resources to powerful female cultivators, they will only grow stronger than discard you. Better to keep them for your own cultivation. If one can achieve foundation establishment before 30, what Dao companion could not be found? Consider Senior Li. At 60, his 18 Dao companions can barely keep up with his demands. That is the advantage of true strength. Therefore, do not debase yourself further. Cuckoo Master, it seems fellow Taoist Li's words hold some truth. Nonsense. Of course I know, but do I possess a system offering tenfold returns? How can my efforts compare? Yet such words cannot be uttered. Short-sighted. You fundamentally do not comprehend true love. To truly love is to not calculate recompense. To give everything to another, whether one receives anything in return, is inconsequential. To see their happiness is enough. There is no calculation in love. You have greatly disappointed me. You claim to love Lu Jing, yet you refuse to give her resources, even advising me against my offerings. This proves you have no love for her. You merely lust after her form. You do not understand true affection. What kind of perverse logic is this? Hold on, I came here to advise him, yet I am being lectured instead. And listening to his words just now, I almost found them reasonable. It is merely my reluctance to concede. This one's ability to sway minds is truly potent. Such a sycophant is truly formidable. Yi Chen excels at such mind manipulation. I cannot pursue Lu Jing now. I must wait to see Yi Chen's eventual downfall. How many resources can the Yi family provide? They will surely falter in short order. By then, Lu Jing will still hold him in contempt. I merely need to focus on my cultivation. Sooner or later, she will be mine. Yi Chen is merely cultivating a Tao companion for his future self. What a buffoon, this sycophantic alchemist. This one surely has lost his mind. A man who calculates no gains or losses such as he, where could one be found? If Ye Chen were to awaken and cease his offerings, what then shall we do? You do not understand. What I pursue are resources, not women. Purchase a large interspatial ring, 1 cubic meter in size. Fellow Taoist, that is the standard of the wealthy and influential. Cease your babbling, hand over the goods. 1 cubic meter of space multiplied 10 cubic meters, a vast profit with no loss. All medicinal ingredients are with me, tallied to the required amount. Pay 1/3 upfront, the remainder in 3 days. I nearly lost an arm to those venomous insects for a month, but acquiring 25 low-grade spirit stones makes it a worthwhile endeavor. Return to exchange for a better residence. Invite Yi Chen to a meal and explain everything clearly. Taoist Lin, remember to come early in 3 days. I will ask my cousin to add more shares for you. You are truly beautiful. Immortal Lu, this is a small token of my regard. This is an interspatial ring with 1 cubic meter capacity. A genuine artifact from Qingyun Pavilion. A single mid-grade spirit stone. Immortal Fairy, remember when using it, do not let any spell hit it. It will be destroyed. Taoist Yi, this item is far too precious. He perceived the other party's extreme delight, almost a tremor of shock. Master, he thinks he struck it rich. Continue the charade. This trip yielded bountiful gains. After returning, I must exchange for a better residence. Regarding Yi Chen's matter, I will personally invite him to a meal and explain everything clearly. After all, he can now only temporarily obtain mid-grade body-strengthening pills. He can afford them himself, so there's no need to demean himself any longer. It's Lu Jing. Why is Yi Chen here? Since Taoist Yi has already spoken thus, I truly cannot bear to refuse. Then I shall accept it. It is merely a mid-grade body-strengthening pill. Why such agitation? I will be moving in a few days. This interspatial ring with its 1 cubic meter capacity is just enough for all my belongings. An interspatial ring? Oh. A 1 cubic meter interspatial ring. Ye Chen gifted Lu Jing an interspatial ring and a valuable 1 cubic meter one at that. A single mid-grade spirit stone. I risked my life in the mountains for a month just to earn over 20 low-grade spirit stones. Yet Lu Jing did nothing and easily obtained an interspatial ring. Last time Taoist Yi gifted me a mid-grade spirit stone and a defensive spell. This time he gifted an interspatial ring. I truly do not know how to properly thank him anymore. A defensive spell, a mid-grade spirit stone, it was just given away. I just lost that one thing, which should rightfully be mine. Hasn't Yi Chen become utterly worthless? Couldn't he not even produce a single cultivation pill? How did it come to this? That was my share. By what right did you give it to her? Lin Kaier has returned, but alas, it is already too late. Ye Chen. By what right do you give away my belongings to others? When I left, you couldn't even produce a single cultivation pill. Yet, after I spent a month in the mountains, you gifted her a spell and an interspatial ring. Those things should have rightfully belonged to me. Lin Kyer, what nonsense are you spewing? Taoist Yi's possessions he can gift to whomever he pleases. That is Taoist Yi's inherent right. Furthermore, Taoist Yi hasn't mentioned you at all these past few days. That is enough from you. Lin Kyer, I ask you, before you entered the mountains, have you ever uttered a single word of wanting to be by my side? You merely invited me for a meal. A meal? From the very beginning, you never intended to accept me. You casually accepted those cultivation pills and techniques, then turned around to scorn my lack of potential. I offered a gift to Lu Xianxia because she is worthy. Indeed, the master's bestowal is an investment, not mere charity. There are those who grin widely when receiving benefits, yet turn around to claim others are not strong enough. What kind of principle is that? GG, what is the saying in the world of commerce? He who invests in you reaps the rewards. You who invested nothing, on what grounds do you demand the fruits of labor? Furthermore, when you entered the mountains, did you not deem yourself exceedingly clever? Did you not feel magnificent? Feeling that abandoning Yi Douyu was shedding a burden, perfectly unburdened to continue your journey. And what was the outcome? The one who fled the swiftest suffered the greatest loss. Yi Douyu, how could you bestow my possessions upon another woman? Lin Douyu, what precisely is yours? Before you were always addressed as Lin Xianxia, now it has changed to Lin Douyu? Have you merely replaced the old one? Lin Kyer's initial reaction was to flare in anger. Did that not simply push Yi Chen further away? Yi Douyu, is Kyer truly angered? It is all my fault. Were it me, I would not be angered. I merely feel sorrow for Douyu. Still, it is Lu Xianxia who truly understands me. For this interspatial ring, even a single embrace would be worthwhile. This is the key to achieving ultimate victory. Kyer is merely upset for a moment. Yi Douyu, perhaps you should concede a little. The greatest rival has already been dealt with. It is too tight, it hurts somewhat. Both are tenfold. Lu Jing merely offering gifts here is sufficient. You, Lin Kyer, keep others hanging without offering a single hint, yet still dare to rage? Too indolent to attend to me, I am more concerned with the system's rewards. Just now, Lu Jing was occupied and had no time to observe. Ding, gift offering successful. A 1 cubic meter interspatial ring is being repaid tenfold. Wait, critical strike activated. A critical strike. 100 cubic meters. The storage item yielded a 100-fold return. From a cubic meter, it transformed into 10 cubic meters and also upgraded from an interspatial ring to a storage bracelet. Master, even a Jindan realm cultivator can only afford a 100 cubic meter storage ring at most. This 100 cubic meter storage bracelet of yours is even more luxurious than that of a Jindan ancestor. A hefty profit, truly a bountiful gain. A storage bracelet crafted from space stone will not age or easily degrade. Retrieval is also far swifter than with an interspatial ring. 100 cubic meters, this time the profit is truly immense. First-time use still requires blood binding to acknowledge ownership, and it even possesses an encryption function. All sorts of books, I disguise them when purchasing. Now stored in my interspatial ring, no longer fearing discovery. Retrieving them is simple, a mere thought suffices. Before transmigration, it seems I simply fell into a deep slumber and awoke here. My browsing history and chat logs remain. Should my family discover them, I would be utterly doomed. I once thought of returning to Earth after achieving Buddhahood. Now I shall abandon that thought. I will not return. It matters not if I do not return to that earth. I possess offensive techniques. I only lack escape arts. A complete cultivator must be flawless. To cultivate such devotion requires technique. If one merely flatters a single woman already inclined, how then to make those with capricious hearts vie for your favor? Only then will women fiercely compete for your presence, even offering themselves willingly. Lu Jing was snatched from Lin Keir. Naturally, she fears another will snatch him away from her. As for how long Lin Keir can endure, I am most eager to witness it. To enter the mountains only to miss out on a cultivation technique and an interspatial ring. Yi Chen's worth far exceeds expectations, but it seems Lu Jing has truly stolen him away. I should not have accepted that meager sum and cohabitated with Lu Jing. If Yi Chen comes to apologize, I would willingly grant him another chance. Surely he doesn't genuinely dislike me now? 20 low-grade spirit stones. Once it seemed a vast fortune, but now it feels utterly meaningless. Lu Jing does nothing, yet tomorrow receives a gift of 2 mid-grade spirit stones. I toil for an entire month for a mere 20 low-grade spirit stones. A tenfold disparity. By what right? Fellow Taoist care, you have arrived. Why so late? I originally intended to foster good relations with Jin Wuqing. He is at the 5th layer of the qi refining stage, and the captain's younger brother. But now I no longer have the heart to enter the mountains. If I do not enter, there is no need to curry favor with him. JG, I am currently in seclusion. The next departure will await your emergence. I shall send word to you then. I will not enter the mountains again. I cannot allow Lu Jing to profit further. After this return, Lin Keir seems somewhat changed. I have been back for days, yet Yi Chen has not sought me out once. Clear he has betrayed me. Must I still be the one to act first? I cannot bring myself to do that. Previously, Lu Jing would barely eat demon beast meat once a month. Now she feasts daily. It must be because of Yi Chen. Now even common courtesies are gone between them. Lu Jing is overtly provoking me. How dare she provoke me? You just wait. If I sulk and ignore Yi Chen, it will only play into his hands. This is no longer a matter of resources, but of dignity. Then I shall snatch Yi Chen back, leaving you to futile efforts. I am confident I can reclaim Yi Chen. Lu Jing is far too ordinary compared to me. Before, even when I treated him with such indifference, Yi Chen was so infatuated he could not break free. Now that I take the initiative, he cannot possibly refuse. Lu Jing's boasted charms mean nothing before me. Tomorrow I shall seek out Yi Chen. I still possess this much resolve. I hold no regard for the common rabble out there. Female cultivators in the pleasure houses are rumored to practice unorthodox secret arts. Too much indulgence will harm one's cultivation foundation. My innate talent is already lacking. I must not allow it to be further damaged. A treasure that can enhance one's spiritual root, recorded in ancient texts as the joyous spirit fruit. Legend says it grows deep within high-grade secret realms, usually beyond reach. Even this humble one, despite all efforts, seems fated never to behold it. I fear it is truly unobtainable. I need only accumulate resources, relying on the system's feedback. One day I shall acquire it. Once obtained, I shall find a highly compatible female cultivator, and together we shall soar to new heights. 500 low-grade origin replenishing pills, not a single one missing. Even if I break through to the mid-key refining stage, there will be nothing to worry about. As a family disciple, to only break through to the mid-key refining stage at this age is already slow. Slowly drain him dry and find an opportunity to expose him. How many resources did Yi Chen's father prepare for him, only for him to gift them to women? Does he have to pay out of his own pocket again? With such large expenditures, how can he still sustain himself? It must be due to overindulgence that such trash was raised. He definitely won't last much longer. Zhang Guanqi's plan to exhaust himself is entirely for this seat's benefit. Even if this world is destroyed, this seat shall never fall. Immortal Master Yi, Lin Keir has come to pay her respects. Unexpected. It has only been 3 days. Keir has proactively sought me out. This is a bit unexpected. But what of it? Wait until this seat finishes refining these cultivation pills, then we shall see. Celestial Master Yi is refining pills. Do I still have to wait? Before, when I sought him, I never had to wait. Immortal Master Yi, Immortal Fairy Lin is still waiting outside. Alas, things are not so simple. Lin Daoyu, I was just refining pills at a crucial moment. My sincerest apologies. It's fine, of course. Refining pills is more important. I didn't come for anything else, merely to fulfill my promise to treat you to a meal upon my return. Let's go now. Alas, I already have an appointment today. Yi Daoyu, today I plan to make braised pork trotters. If this demon beast's meat is properly prepared, its flavor will be exceedingly delicious. Fatty yet not greasy, rich yet not cloying. Kair, you are here as well? Then let us go together. I believe Yi Daoyu will surely not mind. This kind of person won't last long. Yi Daoyu, today would you prefer a richer or a lighter flavor? Cultivating and refining pills. Dining and a beauty personally cooking for me. This week, it is best to postpone pill refining and accumulate some merits first. Son, open the door. Your father has come to visit you. Father, you're just in time. I've run out of spirit stones for spending. Quickly, give me some money. Yi Daoyu, I shall take my leave now. I heard you fell for a female cultivator. The very day you gifted cultivation pills to her? And even gave her the dragon elephant gauntlets I bought for you? How could that be? Clearly, female cultivators are always clinging to me. After all, I am just like father. Born handsome, with female cultivators clinging to me every day, what am I to do? Who knows which malicious person is spreading false rumors about me? It must be jealousy, pure jealousy. Father, look at my vitality. Look closely, father. I'm already about to reach the 5th layer of qi refining. If I truly gave away my resources to others, how could my cultivation base have increased so rapidly? All right, my son truly has a promising future. Son, you must never become a love-struck fool. Father, how could I ever be a love-struck fool? That year, a close friend of mine fell for a female cultivator, giving all his possessions to her to manage. As a result, after only 1 month of becoming Dao companions, he was severely injured. Yet that very night, the female cultivator stole away all his decades of savings and fled. If I hadn't lent him a hand, he might not have survived that year. It's due to a lack of healing resources. His true qi was severely damaged, and his cultivation regressed from late qi refining stage to mid-stage. This life is as good as ruined. You are still young with your father to support you. But if you become ensnared by passion, this life will be forfeit. Father, rest assured, your son Ye Chen will never become such a man. This is the Azure Wind Sword, a high-grade magic treasure. To acquire this magic treasure, your father has spent all the wealth earned this year. If this item were temporarily given to Lu Jing, it might invite tenfold trouble, directly elevating her to the precarious Yue Jishi, which is too close to the mountain range. Who knows when demonic beasts might charge out? If something truly happens, you will have an extra means of self-defense. Xiao Chen, how has your cultivation been recently? It has been quite smooth. What about pill concoction? I have also made progress. Xiao Chen, cultivate diligently. Father, please rest assured. The family head has a great chance to achieve a breakthrough to foundation establishment. The foundation establishment pill has also been acquired. If you can enter the Qingyun sect, with your father gathering resources for you, you will find it easier to acquire foundation establishment pills later. If you can establish your foundation in this life, your father will be at peace. No matter the world, a father's heart is always the same. What if I could activate a tenfold return? Your father still has to bring the silver moon grass from the shop back to the clan. Seeing your great progress this time, you will make even greater strides in the future. The high-grade magic treasure, Azure Wind Sword. It integrates the Windblade art and can automatically absorb spiritual qi for restoration. Its true value might even reach 4 or 5 mid-grade spirit stones. This old father truly cannot bear to part with it. Recommendation: host should refine it to enhance self-defense capabilities. A treasure this good must of course be given away. After gifting it, the return will be activated. Only a fool would refuse. The target is Lu Jing. She is resting today, so it's a good time to visit her. The Azure Wind Sword gifted by Ye Tianhe. I will soar to greater heights later, and arrange for him to enter the Qingyun sect as well. This is called an investment, not acting like a prodigal son. Fairy Lu, are you there? Fellow Taoist Yi, why have you come so suddenly? I was just braising some meat. Knowing you enjoy spicy food, this time I specifically added Qi Mingxiao. Fairy Lu, in that case, I shall not partake. Today I have come bearing a gift for you. Let's go inside to talk. I still have matters to attend to. Let's just do it here. You didn't even need to bring a storage pouch, wrapping it up just to come here. It's merely a low-grade magic treasure. He could afford it just by entering the mountains twice. This is the high-grade magic treasure, Azure Wind Sword. A high-grade magic treasure? The sword inherently possesses the wind blade art, its power comparable to a mid-stage chi refining cultivator casting spells. This high-grade magic treasure can be wielded effortlessly, extremely agile, and its blade is remarkably sharp. Fellow Taoist Yi, I will certainly cherish it. The gift bestowal condition has been fulfilled. A high-grade magic treasure possessing innate spells automatically recharges its power. The recompense is about to be calculated. He actually gave a high-grade magic treasure to Lu Jing. A high-grade magic treasure. This is not something an ordinary rogue cultivator could ever hope to possess. Why is Yi Chen so wealthy? And why is he so incredibly generous? Fellow Taoist Yi, this is a high-grade magic treasure. Are you truly giving it to me? It has already been given. Would I take it back? The system settlement must be nearing. Ding! Ding! Host generously bestows gift. Success. Gift item. High-grade magic treasure, Qingfeng Sword, is undergoing recompense. Tenfold recompense for a supreme-grade magic treasure successful. Reward, supreme-grade magic treasure, Fengshen Sword. Warning, warning, emotional resonance index surging, surprise index exploding, critical reward triggered, supreme-grade divine artifacts, Fengshen Boots. Full function set assembled, main sword reinforced. High-grade Qingfeng sword exchanged for chosen supreme-grade divine artifacts, secretly in interspatial ring, undetectable by others. Host, use them freely, there is no need to worry. That should have originally been my high-grade item. A magic treasure can be gifted so casually. What will happen next? What was lost I shall personally reclaim. Fellow Taoist Yi, come to my chambers and rest for a moment. Perhaps another time. Such haste? My father brought me some cultivation techniques this time, and I have other matters to attend to. I shall depart first. Then go well, fellow Taoist Yi. After Ye Chen's father arrived, how did he suddenly produce a high-grade magic treasure? It seems I must be more proactive from now on. Let's open these treasures. May the rewards be bountiful. Let's look at this first. The Fengshen Sword, a supreme-grade magic treasure, possesses boundless sharpness. Its blade innately carries wind element spiritual qi, making it light and silent. It comes with the nullification art, capable of shattering an enemy's defensive spells. A fine sword. Ah, so soft. Supreme-grade heavenly silk woven from silkworm threads, boasting exceptionally superior defensive capabilities. It comes with the body-protecting wind spirit, automatically defending against attacks. Furthermore, it repels water and dust. From now on, host, you need not fear getting soiled in battle. The Fengshen helmet, a supreme-grade chest protector, comes with the heart-cleansing art to safeguard the soul. It can also conceal major activated formation arrays and alter one's appearance. These functions are truly useful. The Fengshen boots. Light as air, their soles possess the swift wind art. Wearing them, one's steps are utterly silent and incredibly swift. Even if outmatched, one can instantly vanish. You truly excel at summarizing. This is mastery. Wearing this equipment set, one's combat power will at least double. Activating the set's effects, a clear current of qi flows throughout the body. dispelling all wind resistance, becoming utterly soundless and traceless. Overall speed increases by 30%. Hee, host, praise the spirit, quickly praise the spirit. You are truly formidable. It's not that this spirit is particularly formidable, no. Just a tiny bit formidable. A single clear wind sword for a complete set of supreme-grade wind god artifacts. What treasure will host bestow next time? Let us see who is truly worthy first. Host's splendor is truly dazzling now. Ah, truly excellent. The wind god artifact set was successfully equipped, light, silent, and incomparably dazzling. This spirit gives it full marks. Razor sharp. The wall was pierced before it could even react. This wind god artifact set seems more suited for assassination. Host, observe the proper protocols for its use. This spirit is only responsible for strengthening you, not for bearing the consequences. Offensive and defensive stealth equipment, stealth mode activated. Host's cultivation progress is escalating. The chi refining stage 5th layer is hovering just outside the threshold. Within these next few days, Host will surely achieve the 5th layer of chi refining. It's time to exchange cultivation pills. There are many options for those at the mid-key refining stage. The replenishing origin pill merely holds great renown. It is not the sole choice. At that time, we shall choose another. Immortal Master Yi, Immortal Master Lin requests an audience. The provocative effects of yesterday's supreme-grade magic treasure have manifested. Target Lin Kai are proactively approached. Yesterday, this host gifted the clear wind sword to Lu Jing right before his eyes. He truly could not endure it any longer. Bestowing gifts can yield bonus rewards, but nothing comes without a price. Host's smile resembles a wily fox's. This is strategy. Ah, I see. But rather, fellow Taoist Lin, to what do we owe this visit? Fellow Taoist Yi, please do not act so. Kyer knows she has erred. I knew you were reluctant to part with me, so after I entered the sect, I deliberately approached Lu Jing. To provoke me, I should not have returned only to immediately vent my frustrations upon you. Fellow Daoshi has sacrificed so much for me, yet I acted so capriciously. Green tea essence is intensifying. This spirit recommends host prepare some spiritual refreshments. Since my return, every time I close my eyes, these memories resurface. Her acting is merely passable, scoring but 6 points. Yet her willingness to humble herself is a positive development. Fellow Taoist Yi, I once offered to treat you to a meal. Would tomorrow noon be suitable? I know Lu Jing prepares meals for you every afternoon, so may I invite you for a midday repast instead? Sister Lu Jing surely would not be angered, would she? The tea's flavor is potent yet highly effective. Very well then. Tomorrow at the Fragrant Garden Pavilion, I shall await fellow Taoist Yi. Fellow Taoist Yi, please do not trouble yourself. I shall take my leave first. Host, he has taken the bait, has he not? Today's lesson, to be a servile admirer is to invite scorn. Subtlety and restraint are the true masterstrokes. To actively offer oneself earns no regard. Allow him to gaze, but never to touch. On the contrary, he is the one who is anxious. Ye Chen still likes me after all. That gaze, though brief, seemed to hold victory in its grasp. Before long, Ye Chen will return to my side. This meal today is crucial. I cannot merely speak a few gentle words. Lu Jing has been so proactive. If I remain haughty, I will only keep losing. To regain even a trace of Yi Chen's intimacy, what does it matter? Could Yi Chen have arrived early? I must certainly claim this woman. Fellow Taoist Jin, is there something you need? Maiden Lin, are you free today? Today, I must meet Yi Chen. I cannot let Jin Wuqing spoil this. I already have an appointment this noon. His current demeanor is not that of someone simply going out. With whom have you made an appointment? This matter does not concern fellow Taoist Jin. The Fragrant Garden Pavilion today he absolutely cannot miss. Fellow Taoist Lin, elder sister, I have emerged from seclusion. She told me to inform everyone. 3 days from now at dawn, we will enter the mountains to gather medicinal herbs. If I enter the mountains again, I will only return next month. I fear that Lu Jing has completely won over Ye Chen. Fellow Taoist Jin, my apologies. Recently, my cultivation has encountered some issues. This time I cannot enter the mountains. You won't be going either then. Entering the mountains yields rewards. But compared to Yu Chen, it pales significantly. Allow me to speak with elder sister and reserve a spot for you beforehand. There's no need, fellow Taoist Jin. I still need to cultivate. Please forgive my impoliteness. At most, Ye Chen is merely offering some intimacy. I can still discern what truly matters. His attire today is absolutely not for cultivation. She has an appointment, most likely with a man. Fellow Taoist Yi. Lin Xianxi has waited for too long. He called me Lin Xianxi. I have committed your face to memory. Help me investigate who he truly is. And Xianxi is too extravagant. Inviting fellow Taoist Yi to dine, it naturally cannot be overly simple. Even a small token is not cheap. For me, it is already a heavy expense. Ah, he is truly generous today. Is he trying to seduce you? If he wishes to reel me in, let him believe he has succeeded. The wine today is not bad. Fellow Taoist Lin is drunk. Allow me to escort her back. Why do you still call me fellow Taoist Lin? Is she truly drunk, or merely using the wine as a pretense? I want you to call me Lin Xianxi. A coquettish maneuver. Host, be vigilant, she is unleashing her ultimate move. Is that acceptable? Ye Chen had to admit this move was highly effective. It harbored a subtle, dangerous intent. Lin Care would have no reason to act this way. Therefore, this person is most likely a love rival. If you wish to watch, then watch something more exciting. Alright, Ye Chen, Lin Xianxi is exceedingly beautiful. And just now I momentarily lost my self-control. Should you act thus again, I shall ignore your presence. The host agreed rather swiftly. Why does the spirit find this so untrustworthy? This docile compliance has finally returned. To reclaim Ye Chen's heart, all is worth it. Henceforth, Ye Chen's elixirs, divine abilities, and magic treasures shall all revert to my possession. As for Lu Jing, it is time for her to recede. Only a fool would believe such words. Host, what wicked notions just crossed your mind? Understood, compliant in words, yet brimming with schemes within. Young Master Jing, maintain your composure. Investigate. I wish to know his identity. As you command. Fairy Lin, I shall escort you back. This time he finally addressed me as Fairy Lin. I wish to see what schemes they may employ. Here again. It seems that brat from earlier still refuses to yield. Host, you have a small tail trailing you. I am aware. Does this spirit need to help you give him a fright? I can transform into an extremely fearsome ghost visage. This spirit is genuinely quite fierce, you know. You merely need to remain adorable. Oh, the host praised this spirit as adorable. What are you laughing at? I feel Fairy Lin is very beautiful today. As expected, Yi Chen still favors me. No matter how proactive Lu Jing may be, she cannot compare to my standing in Ye Chen's heart. Lin Kaier boldly addressed Ye Chen, and in the end he did not spurn her. That must be alchemist Ye Chen of Ye Danpu, the family branch member, whose father is Yi Tianyi, an 8th-layer qi refiner. No wonder Lin Kaier forsook her previous prospects to meet this Yi Chen. 8th-layer qi refining, I did not suggest overt action. Just a slight touch. Unacceptable. Ah, ah. Fellow Taoist Yi, how about we dine here? Fairy Lu, let us forgo it today, perhaps another time. The resources Yi Chen bestows are truly vast. I cannot accumulate this much in many years. I must seize this opportunity firmly and cultivate even further. This detestable wretch still dares to harbor thoughts of other women. Help me investigate a person. Who is the foremost sycophant of the Yin Yu market? That sycophant is a sign of a qi refining family. At that time, throw the corpse into an interspatial ring, then discard it in the mountains, and there will be no fear of reprisal. A mere raise of the hand is to slay. He carries a magic treasure. These clans are all immensely wealthy. A high-grade magic treasure. How did this sycophant acquire a high-grade magic treasure? Speak. Who ordered you to kill me? Jin Wuqing. It was Jin Wuqing who ordered me. He sought to possess Lin Kair. But Lin Kair would not enter the mountain because of you, so he had to eliminate you. Law enforcement team, hurry, come quickly, someone is trying to kill me. This Yi Chen truly knows how to cause a ruckus. What has happened? Greetings, senior. This junior Ye Chen, a disciple of the Ye clan whose grandfather is Ye Tianhe. Just now this person suddenly attacked me, but fortunately I managed to counterattack. Assault and murder in the Silver Moon Market, whether perpetrator or instigator, both are capital offenses. Confess, I shall grant you a swift death. Wu Qing hired you. Far number 33, Lower Ding Zone. But this wall was smashed by him. I was lying on the ground at that time. He was calling for help while throwing things wildly. All of this, the entire debacle, was his doing. I was too overwhelmed, so I could not control myself. According to my Mo clan's regulations, since this person attacked you and was subdued by you, all possessions on his person are yours. As for the Jin siblings, we will go there immediately. I am in need of a storage pouch. The other items shall serve as compensation for the wall. It is better for the two siblings to depart together completely, sparing them the agony of separation in life and death. What else can be done? I who came from Huaxia truly possess such a benevolent heart. Fellow Taoist Yi Jin Wuqing is dead, but that Jin Zhaodi cultivated evil arts and fled, and although severely injured, still escaped into the mountains. 4 against 2, yet you still let him escape? Quickly return the magic treasure to this old man. But fellow Taoist Yi, you need not worry. The target is now on my Mo clan's wanted list. Once discovered, he will be immediately exterminated. He cannot escape. Do I need to send word to my old man? I can handle it myself. I must accelerate my progress in raising my cultivation. You cheated me of my spirit stones. Later, I shall reclaim both principal and interest from your daughter's person. I've finally achieved a breakthrough to the 5th stage of Qi refining. The system's cooldown period has passed. I can now gift the storage pouch. Fellow Taoist Yi, why have you come? He hasn't run out of spirit stones, has he? Today, a senior from my clan gifted me a storage pouch. I have no use for it, so I brought it to gift to fellow Taoist Lin. Fellow Taoist Yi, thank you. Gift delivered successfully. The gifted storage pouch is now being returned. A tenfold return is available. The storage pouch within the system space can be retrieved at any time. A reward of 10 storage pouches will be deposited in the system space, retrievable at any time. Surox near Sycophant arrived just in time. Fellow Taoist, last time you came to buy a storage pouch, why did you not tell me? I have a used storage pouch here, good as new for only 90 low-grade spirit stones. I had already discussed it with Senior previously. I wish to follow Senior and learn talisman crafting. 4 lessons a month for 1 mid-grade spirit stone. She'll try it for a month first. Since you've brought the tuition, of course. But would you consider paying for more sessions at once? If you pay for half a year, I will waive half a mid-grade spirit stone. This fellow, why does he resemble a common bird trainer? He himself surely hasn't studied this art for long. I shall try a probationary period first. If the effects are good, I will continue. If the effects are poor, I shall cease. There is no rush, no rush. I have time today. We might as well begin the first lesson now. Have you not prepared a talisman, brush, ink, and paper? For this lesson, we shall temporarily use what my daughter had left from her practice. Very well, 1 low-grade spirit stone will suffice for this. What monstrosity are you drawing? I have said it 100 times. When you put brush to paper, your spiritual chi must be released evenly. Where is your mind? Your focus is elsewhere. What are you staring at? I have never seen such a talentless blockhead as you. More payment. More payment. Even if my mind understands, my hands cannot keep up, nor can my spiritual chi. This confirms that this body's learning talent is truly abysmal. Esteemed Senior, will you still teach the subsequent lessons? If Esteemed Senior no longer wishes to teach, the tuition already collected for the remaining 3 lessons must be returned. You must practice diligently. With Yichen's comprehension, I fear I cannot swindle him for next month's tuition. Truly the worst student I have ever taught. If not for the system, I fear he would remain at the lowest stratum of cultivation society his entire life. Lu Xianxia, I saw this magic robe in Qingyun Ward. It only cost 2 mid-grade spirit stones, and I felt it suited Xianxia perfectly, so I bought it for you. A pity it isn't black. Black stockings would be ideal. If there is no longer a chance to meet Sun Roxen, then not attending the talisman crafting class would be fine, but wasting money for naught is not ideal. It is utterly unreasonable. 4 continuous lessons with not even a hint of progress. This talent might as well be buried. Not bad, significant progress indeed. Esteemed elder, is Xuan so destitute? Those words are utterly conscienceless. I heard your daughter also practices talisman crafting. Why not teach us simultaneously? My daughter is already a legitimate talisman master. You are too green. Is that not your own fault? As newly initiated, there are fundamentally no methods for you. If there is no method to swiftly elevate one's skill, I think it would be better to simply abandon it. I have here a portion of my Shifu's insights and talisman crafting manuscripts detailing his learning journey. If you can study this manuscript, your comprehension of the talisman Dao will certainly advance greatly. Lu Jing also practices talisman crafting, which suits me perfectly. If I temporarily lend it to Lu Jing, what would a tenfold return bring me? A mere copy? 5 mid-grade spirit stones. You might as well just directly rob me. Do not assume I am deceiving you. My Shifu is an elder of the Qingyun sect, a peak 2nd rank talisman master, capable of breaking through to the 3rd rank at any moment. In Qingyun sect, there is only 1 3rd rank talisman master. His talisman crafting notes, a glimpse of his very being, can be seen for 5 mid-grade spirit stones. This is an opportunity many pray for but cannot obtain, a truly valuable item. Elder son, this junior left in a hurry today and did not bring enough spirit stones. I shall return to pay my respects when fully prepared. This elder son is truly greedy. What if he sees the profits from teaching and simply takes them by force? Junior friend Yi, why not pay the tuition fees for the next sessions now? That won't be necessary. Taoist friend Yi, you've arrived. Come, partake in the meal. This is the meat of a snow spirit deer, highly beneficial for strengthening the physique. This was passed down by a figure from Qingyun sect. When I saw it in Qingyun market, it reminded me of Lu Xianzi. Lu Xianzi were also practicing talisman crafting. These notes will surely be of great help to you. Thus I purchased them for you. To live a lifetime with such a Tao companion, the future must indeed be splendid. Many thanks, Taoist friend Yi. This is truly important to me. The broth of the snow spirit deer is the most precious part. To wipe it away would be an utter waste. A gift Ben Fu Tan is repaying tenfold the reward for the Heavenly Master Entry Talisman Discourse. The system detects that this gift from the host holds extreme importance to the recipient, surpassing their expectations. Activating critical reward. Manifest the illusion of the Heavenly Master Sect's founding patriarch for one day. You may seek guidance from them on talisman crafting methods. Brat, could it be that you've secretly sought out another talisman master for private guidance? Ye Chen, how did you suddenly improve so rapidly? It was merely from reading books. Could Yi Chen be a genius? My teaching has always been problematic. It was not Ye Chen's inadequacy, but my own hindrance to his progress. Yi Chen, relying on Mastermost Talisman crafting notes, gained enlightenment in a single day, yet I only sold them for 3 mid-grade spirit stones. I've suffered a great loss. Senior, may this junior now learn to craft mid-grade talismans? Very well. Come one day earlier next week, and you can learn alongside my daughter. Though I have yet to formally become a disciple, Senior's daughter is effectively my Shiji. Since we will be studying together next time, should I prepare a meeting gift? This brat, why are you so excited at the mention of my daughter? Why don't you prepare a meeting gift for me instead? Does this brat cling to every female cultivator he sees? I've finally waited for you. Fortunately, I did not give up. That was a full 10 years. I don't even know Sun Roxen. I fundamentally don't understand what she needs. I have a system. Perhaps I can find a good deal. This bead necklace is absolutely top grade, even a supreme grade magic treasure. It can protect the soul, resist all forms of mental attack spells, and ward off negative influences from low-level evil entities. Additionally, it can activate a divine radiance that envelops the face. But most importantly, after wearing this bead necklace, can increase cultivation speed. The bracelet can automatically filter and purify spiritual qi. How much can it increase? I am currently at the 6th layer of the qi refining stage. Wearing this bracelet can roughly increase cultivation speed by half. The price of a magic treasure is not cheap, but how much are cultivation pills worth? If this bracelet cost 20 mid-grade spirit stones, I could buy enough cultivation pills to last 2 or 3 decades. Speak how many spirit stones. If it's cheap, I'll buy it for my daughter. It still has some use for early-stage key refining. 20 mid-grade spirit stones. 20 mid-grade spirit stones. Are you mad? If it were a supreme-grade Dharma robe, 20 mid-grade spirit stones might be acceptable. But this is merely a tattered bracelet that offers minor defense and slightly boosts cultivation efficiency. Who would spend so many spirit stones on this? I will go to Qingyun Pavilion first. Qingyun Pavilion offered 10 mid-grade spirit stones. I found the price too low, so I haven't sold it yet. I offer 11 mid-grade spirit stones. This item is somewhat interesting, worth a bit of research. Where did you acquire it? I found it in a cave in the mountains along with 11 mid-grade spirit stones. Does anyone else wish for it? This is absolutely the only magic treasure in the Silver Moon market that can increase cultivation speed. Miss this chance and you will regret it for a lifetime. 12 mid-grade spirit stones. So it's him. 12.5 mid-grade spirit stones. 13 mid-grade spirit stones. Not to mention 13 mid-grade spirit stones. Even if it were 20 or 30, I would buy it without hesitation. Yi Chen bought this bracelet. Could it be for me? Could Yi Chen be giving it to Lin Kaier? If that were the case, I could never accept it. I must increase my efforts. Yi Chen must be mine. You actually bought that bracelet. News travels fast indeed. This must be Senior's daughter, correct? This humble one Ye Chen greets Shiji. A man who flatters women without restraint like this, what future could he possibly have? Truly a willing degeneracy. I am Sun Roxon. Senior said I am to study with Shiji from now on. As this is my first meeting with Shiji, it would be unseemly to come empty-handed. I saw this bracelet and found it beautiful, so I bought it, intending to present it to Shiji. Is Shiji pleased? I truly like this gift very much. Many thanks, Shiji. Detected this gift from the host is exceptionally important to the matchmaking target. Activating critical reward. Tell me, why would he give me such a precious magic treasure? Isn't this an initial gift prepared for you? I remember last time when I told him you two would study together later, he said he wanted to prepare a gift. Perhaps he seeks to curry favor. Let me deal with him properly. It must be to gain an opportunity to approach me. After learning he could study with me, he didn't hesitate to spend a fortune on this fruit, hoping to win my affection. It seems there's some truth to that. Cease our studies? Or should we continue? This junior has no malicious intentions. This youngster, though possessing some talent in artifact crafting, such methods of gifting to women hold no promise. Moreover, he has an unclear entanglement with those two female cultivators. Someone like you is fundamentally not a suitable Tao companion. Father, you overthink. In 2 years, I shall be a disciple of the Qingyun sect. In the future, I must reach foundation establishment. How could I deign to look upon these good-for-nothing clan juniors? Yichen, this brat dares to target my daughter, so it is perfectly reasonable for me to drain him dry. This enhancement is indeed formidable. If temporarily given to Lu Jing or Lin Care, even a critical strike would barely yield such a formidable item. Henceforth, I must surely increase the enhancement's intensity. Please halt your steps. There's no need to rush into the rear courtyard. The shop has just received a new batch of goods. There are quite a few excellent items inside. You should take a look. The Weiying Yi, when cultivated to grand completion, can conceal one's presence, hiding all of one's aura. Even supreme immortals cannot discern it. You can only perceive the scenery behind. Those below Foundation's establishment fundamentally cannot see through it. However, it also has a drawback. One cannot move while invisible. Once you move, your traces will be discovered, but for preserving one's life or for sneak attacks, it possesses miraculous effects. This is precisely an absolute life-preserving divine ability. Moreover, this is merely the initial version. Once it receives 10 or 15 enhancements, wouldn't its power directly soar? Young friend, look at this jade slip. Indeed, my delicate daughter was just asking about this very divine ability a few days ago. My daughter also greatly admires this divine ability, however, it is too expensive. Should you purchase this divine ability, you will absolutely not suffer a loss. The cultivation world is not safe at all. Even the Yin Yu market is precarious. Do not be fooled by its current tranquility. One can never tell what the future holds. Senior, you speak thus. Is something about to happen to the Yin Yue market? If you purchase this Weiying Yi divine ability, I shall tell you. This is crucial information, and you will absolutely not suffer a loss. 5 mid-grade spirit stones it is. I'll buy it. Ah. The old ancestor is now almost 150 years old. Without any great fortuitous encounter, he perhaps won't last much longer before entering nirvana. Once the Mo family ancestor passes and the Mo family head has yet to achieve foundation establishment, how can they hold on to the Yin Yue market? At that time, this place will surely fall into chaos. I must quickly increase my strength. Besides my cultivation base, I must also prepare more stratagems. Father, why are you two so slow? The Susek just sent a batch of goods. Your junior brother happened upon it, and purchasing these 2 divine abilities took some time. I heard a senior mention Shiji is quite fond of this Shadow Cloak set. Coincidentally, that very set was available in this batch of techniques at Qingyun Square, so I purchased it for Shiji. Shiji, please do not refuse. I also acquired the Zen Heart Observing Chi Art. Should I encounter issues in my cultivation, I hope Shiji won't mind guiding me. Consider that incorporeal cloak a fee for your guidance. Then I shall not stand on ceremony. Many thanks, Shidi. When I have time, I will make sure to guide Shidi. This son Ruoxin is quite the schemer. When a bracelet was gifted, she was enthusiastic, but without a gift, her attitude immediately turned cold. Gift successfully given. The gift is the incorporeal cloak, returning 15-fold. Bestowing a supreme-grade divine ability, the 5 elements concealment art. It can use common 5 elements to conceal the host's body and possessions, but spiritual chi fluctuations must not be too strong, or others will detect you. A 15-fold return is indeed formidable. Ruoxin, are you not being too cold? After all, he did give you a divine ability. Father, you do not understand. Yichen giving me such precious items only proves he is extremely fond of someone like me. No matter how I treat him, he will still give me gifts. What if I show him kindness? He might think I also harbor feelings for him. What am I to do if he then aggressively pursues me? Thus, being cold to him only has benefits and no drawbacks. Once I reach Qingyun City, I am sure to meet female cultivators with higher return rates. By then, if one were to even glance Ruok, it would be considered a loss. As for this son Ruoxin, her father has seen much of the world, and ordinary things can hardly astonish others. Gift successfully given. The gift is the Zen Heart Observing Chi Art, returning tenfold. Detecting this gift, the host's perception is of extreme importance to the target, far exceeding their expectations. Activating critical reward, granting the Emperor's Fortune Observation Art, the Qi Observation Art of the Imperial Grand Clan. This art enables one to see through cultivation base, fortune, and vitality, ignoring all concealment, bypassing one major cultivation realm and remaining undetected by the target. Sunhua's father and daughter are endlessly greedy, just as I intended. I only hope Sun Ruoxin can intensify her efforts and ultimately achieve a breakthrough. This old man is actually a 9th level Qi refining master. His concealment runs too deep. I am currently brimming with divine abilities. Being invincible within my current stage should not be a problem. If facing rogue cultivators, battling beyond 1 or 2 minor realms is certainly nothing to fear. The steward said today's lecture is cancelled. The specific date for the lecture will be announced later. Steward's son is busy today. 2 late-stage Qi refining cultivators from the Mo clan's guard contingent were killed last night. I heard that someone committed murder last night at the outskirts of Silver Moon Market. The Mo clan's guard contingent pursued them and were subsequently ambushed. Anyway, Sunhua also said the old master has not appeared for 3 years. If he truly died, it would be normal for the Mo clan to secretly not announce a funeral. Outside, many immortal cultivators are spreading rumors. The Mo clan's old ancestor has died, and they claim the demonic cultivators in the mountains will come to raid the market in a few days. I am a bit apprehensive, which is why I came here. Fellow Taoist Liu, why have you come here? Fellow Taoist Yi, I am still a bit scared. If Silver Moon truly falls into chaos, the Yi clan will surely send someone to escort me. Ye Chen, I also wish to go. Fellow Taoist Yi, I am a little scared. Can I sleep in your room tonight? It's fine, but my room only has 1 bed. We'll have to make do. I trust fellow Taoist Yi. You wouldn't do anything, would you? I must certainly keep up. Yi Chen truly cannot give me the life I desire. So young, yet already steeped in lust? What prospects can there be? Nephew Yi, do not worry. If Yin Yue truly descends into chaos, the clan will dispatch aid. By then, father will surely come to fetch me. Kill them. Take their treasures. The Mo clan's old ancestor is dead. They only have 7 late-stage Qi refining cultivators left. They cannot possibly stop us. This is our chance to make a fortune. 5 Elements Concealment Art. The Mo clan's old ancestor is dead. Little brother, I will avenge you. How can Yi Chen be so strong? How can Yi Chen be this powerful? Is that all of you? What a pity. A mere swarm of weaklings, only now do you know to flee. Is this the power of a Foundation establishment expert? If Foundation establishment is already this formidable, then a Jindan soul divinity must be soaring to the heavens. This is the order of the cultivation world. Fragile yet ruthless. The Mo clan's old ancestor can at most endure for another month. We must prepare to leave this place. What is happening outside? Are you all right? Rest assured, I am here to handle everything. Elder son, does Yunfang City have flying ships? What? You want to buy a flying ship? Could it be that Yi Chen's father embezzled clan funds and can no longer hide it? He intends to buy a flying ship to flee. Qingyun Market and Yinyu Market has no stock. Flying ships will only arrive after 1 month. But you must pay 10 mid-grade spirit stones in advance as a deposit. Regardless, it's a gift. By then, its power will multiply tenfold or 15-fold, allowing one to soar directly. Do you wish to accompany me to Qingyun City? Willing. Of course, I am willing. Lu Jing, you hussy! In the cultivation world, if a female cultivator is no longer a maiden, she cannot truly be a Dao companion. The clan sent news that the clan head has successfully achieved a breakthrough. Nephew Yi, you may gradually pack your belongings these days. In a month, someone will escort you to Qingyun City. Nephew Yi, congratulations on nearly securing a spot to join the Qingyun sect. However, I hear your performance and that of your peers these past 2 years have been identical. Therefore, you may need to refine pills on the spot to compete for the spot based on your pill refining skill. Is that so? In that case, this spot will certainly not escape my grasp. What kind of poison is this? As if I don't know your skill level well? Has Yi Chen lied for so long he now believes his own falsehoods? And if I had known this, I shouldn't have quit my job at Yi Dan Pu. Then I truly could have had Yi Chen all to myself. Yi Chen's flying craft is critically needed. With this item, you'll only take 2 days to reach Qingyun City. It can fly up to 600 meters high, but 100 to 200 meters is sufficient. If it flies too high and encounters a demonic beast, it'll be damaged, leaving only death. Ye Chen, this shipment includes a new batch of spell techniques. My daughter quite likes a few of them. Would you care to take a look? No need, Gaozi. Is my daughter truly so cold that even a sycophant like Yi Chen has given up? Never mind, I won't go so far as to force my daughter into anything. I'll just wait until tomorrow to gift this flying shuttle to Su Ruoxin. I wonder how powerful a flying magic treasure she'll return in kind. This is bad. Something major has happened. What's wrong, father? The demonic beasts in the mountains are restless. A certain clan has mobilized. Grade 2 demonic beasts are targeting Silver Moon Market. The Mo clan's old ancestor is dead, father. Is this true? Yes. Pack your things. We need to leave immediately. Where to? Back to Qingyun City? I've been at the 6th layer of Qi refining for quite some time. It's time to return and ask Master to accept me as a disciple into the Qingyun sect. Father, haven't grade 2 demonic beasts also appeared in that Grand Canyon? I heard the roads are all blocked these days. How are we supposed to return? Didn't Yi Chen order a flying shuttle? Has it been delivered yet? I informed Yi Chen yesterday that the flying shuttle had been sold to him. I'll go buy it back. He doesn't know the news yet, so he'll likely sell it to me. I'll go with you. If he refuses to sell, we'll take it by force. The flying shuttle is a matter of life and death. We must obtain it. Yi Chen likes me so much, he'll surely sell it to me. Senior Shiji, why have you come here? I was just thinking of attending class this afternoon. This Yi Chen is truly a womanizer. Shiji has something to ask of you. To come here personally as expected, there must be a matter of importance. Shiji, there's no need for such formalities. Please speak your mind. Shidi, you bought a flying shuttle yesterday. I have an urgent matter and must make a trip to Qingyun City. I wish to ask Shidi to yield the flying shuttle and sell it to me. Here are 50 mid-grade spirit stones. Sun Ruoxin buying the flying shuttle isn't simply about returning to the city. The entire Sun clan intends to flee. Even Qing Ward plans to escape. Senior Sun also wishes to accompany us. Shiji, you are being too distant. If it is something Shiji truly needs, why not accept this flying shuttle as a gift? Shiji, you are being too polite. If you insist on offering spirit stones, then I shall not discuss this further. Ruoxin, this is your Shiji's heartfelt intention after all. To refuse further would be truly distant. Since Shiji is in such a hurry, then please set off early. Something has happened at Silver Moon Market. Hurry and pack a few things. I need to return to Qingyun City. If you wish to come along, quickly pack your belongings. Su Roxon didn't even wish to say another word nor reveal any information. She completely disregards the lives of others. Gift offered successfully. The gift is a low-grade flying boat, currently yielding a 15x return. System detected this gift's temporary significance to the host regarding target Sun Ruoxin is paramount. It also far surpasses the target's expectations, activating a bonus reward. It possesses a dual-mode power source. It can be propelled by cultivation power or directly embedded with spirit stones. It has an offensive formation array capable of sustained output or short bursts with the might of a 9th layer Qi refining spell. It features an acceleration formation array, allowing for temporary speed boosts. It doubles speed but puts immense strain on the materials and formation. Not sustainable for long. Sunroxin is distasteful. If no higher yield target is found by Qingyun City, then Sunroxin will have to suffice. Demonic beasts are upon us. Flee at once. Fellow Taoist Yi, I am terrified. Quickly take me away. Elder brother, I'm scared too. Take me along. Why should I take you? Fellow Taoist Yi, we will all protect you. Quickly unveil the valuables. All the goods and spirit stones from Yi Pill Shop are here. This haul is truly a massive profit. Let's depart. If demonic beasts arrive, it will be exceedingly troublesome. Qingge, that pretty boy is Yi Chen, the #1 sycophant of Yin Yu Market, who gift magic treasure and spells to female cultivators, and even once temporarily offered a supreme bracelet. He is a clansman of the powerful Yi clan. His status is not insignificant. So that sycophant is him, after all. Even in the mountains, I had heard of his reputation. I have long wished to eliminate such individuals. Is this not the female cultivator who replaced Lin Kaier? A woman's vengeance is truly terrifying. I despise sycophants the most. Such subservience only invites ruin. Junior, do not resist. I can still grant you a swift death, otherwise... You tempt fate by being greedy. You are merely at the 6th layer of chi refining. Let us see how long you can endure. I beg of you, please do not slay me. I vow to be your maidservant, to serve you my entire life as your ox and horse. I implore you, do you wish to journey with me to Qingyun City? Yinyue Market is beyond salvation now. Qingyun City is far more prosperous. Within Qingyun Sect, there are surely more female cultivators with higher affinity rates for my system. Only by venturing to such places can better results be achieved. Yi Chen, I am truly at fault with you. When I eventually achieve a breakthrough to Foundation establishment, I shall aid the Yi clan a few times to repay your kindness. Do not be overly distressed. Even if that Yi Chen has a flying boat, with his cultivation base he cannot fly far. Should he encounter a dangerous cultivator, he will still perish. It is merely a matter of dying sooner or later. That he could assist you was his honor. Do not dwell on it, lest it hinder your cultivation. Father, does the ancestral master not wish to accept me as a disciple? So today I went to meet Shizun. After he accepted the spirit stones, he immediately made a new demand, saying he hoped I would marry his grandson Kong Xiangbei. Only after our two families form a marital alliance would he accept me into the Qingyun Gate. Why is this so? How could the dignified grandson of a Foundation establishment grand cultivator still lack female cultivators? Why would it appeal to me? I just asked an old friend to inquire. Shizun's grand disciple Kong Xiangbei is the most promising talent of this generation, yet he has been stuck at Qi refining stage 8 for 3 years now. He must have set his sights on the unique properties of the Mingyu Jingti Jue, intending to borrow your cultivation power to achieve a breakthrough. Back then, your cultivation technique was acquired through Shizun's connections. Perhaps that is precisely why they have taken an interest. Daughter, do not worry, I shall go plead with Shizun once more. After so many years of master-disciple bond, would Shizun truly disregard all face and sentiment? A pity Yi Chen is dead. Had I known, I would have brought Yi Chen along then. I just learned outside that the Yi family's old ancestor has achieved Foundation establishment. The Qingyun sect has bestowed 2 sect entry tokens. If Yi Chen could obtain a spot you could bid-hand him, he would surely grant it. Alas, what a pity. Seventh young master, you have returned from the Yinyo market. Where is my father? Third master, while transporting goods, was ambushed by rogue cultivators. His whereabouts are unknown. The old ancestor personally investigated, yet found no trace. He must have ascended to the immortals. That cannot be. Seventh young master, restrain your grief. I shall go inform the eldest master. Second master, you've returned. Everyone must be overjoyed. Yet Chen, we are aware of the incident at Yingyue Market. How did you manage to return? Where is Steward Zhang? Why did he not return with you? Demonic beasts and rogue cultivators suddenly caused chaos at Yingyue Trading House. One treacherous employee colluded with the rogue cultivators, ambushing Steward Zhang as he prepared to depart with the goods. Steward Zhang fought valiantly against them, forcing me to depart first. I seized the chaotic opportunity to escape, enduring countless perils on the journey, finally returning. It seems the elixir store was looted clean by the rogue cultivators. Yet your grandson in less than 2 years broke through from Qi refining stage 3 to Qi refining stage 6. Such an immense opportunity. Is second uncle suspecting me of embezzling family resources? Steward Zhang held back the enemies, creating an opportunity for my escape, precisely so I could bring these things back to the family. Because of these items, I dared not close my eyes once on the journey. Whenever I encountered rogue cultivators with higher cultivation than mine, I trembled with fear lest they be stolen. I endured countless trials, barely escaping with my life to return. Second uncle, how could you possibly doubt me? In that case, second uncle, take this and see. Within are the store's ledgers. Second uncle, please examine them. Everything matches perfectly. I did not mean that. Grandfather, I wish to join the Qingyun sect. Xiaoshen, you have suffered, however, the rules have always been established. Spots are allocated based on contributions. I find it difficult to show favoritism, or the family will lose all sense of order. Steward, what is the ranking of the younger generation's contributions? Third young master Yi Feng of the second branch ranks first. The third young master has successfully refined mid-grade origin pills, bringing no small profit to the Yi clan. Since that is the case, grant him an opportunity. Someone, bring forth the pill furnace. Yi Feng, you shall compete with Yi Chen. Little brother, let me begin first. You can observe more closely, and it will save time. Grandfather, I have finished refining 10 high-grade origin pills. That's impossible. Before, when we studied pill refining, your aptitude was the poorest. Even my father could not refine these high-grade origin pills. So how could you possibly succeed? Something is definitely amiss here. Indeed, when I was learning pill refine second uncle, many things remained unclear. I know not why, but ever since I attended a lesson from the pill master in Qingyun district, I felt as if my meridians were cleared, and all that I previously could not grasp became utterly clear. Xiaochen, your pill refining mastery truly surpasses all expectations. Now that I have broken through to the foundation establishment stage, our family must expand. Xiao Chen, with such innate talent, staying here would help our family grow faster. It would be better for Yifeng to go to Qingyun sect to cultivate. Many thanks for the family's favor, but I only wish to fulfill my father's dying wish, to enter Qingyun sect so that he may close his eyes in peace. If I can enter Qingyun sect, perhaps there is hope of reaching the realm of a second-rank pill refiner and truly elevating our Yi family to a pill refining clan. If you refuse to contribute to the family and insist on vying for this Qingyun sect entrance quota, then so be it. The unregistered sect entry token can be gifted. It is truly a gift tailor-made for master. Sun Rokshin 15 times, Lin Kaier also 10 times. A friendly reminder regarding Lin Kaier. Just now upon hearing about your father's misfortune, she hesitated. Search Qingyun City first. If no one with higher potential emerges, then decide who to bestow it upon. Yi Chen, cease your jesting. Fellow Taoist Yi, are you there? Is something amiss? If there is no urgent matter, then return tomorrow. Fellow Taoist Yi, this is my first time visiting Qingyun City. This humble one is a bit timid. If that is the case, then enter. Ah, Uncle Yi has arrived. Nephew Ye Chen, your father and I are as close as brothers. I have always regarded you as my own son. Uncle was truly too kind. He taught me pill refining with no regard for the medicinal ingredient state, and his fire control technique was utterly muddled. Nonsense, that must be a misunderstanding. Perhaps I imbibed too much that day and taught wrongly. Second uncle, I came today to discuss the matter of the Qingyun sect entrance quota. Nephew, with such outstanding pill refining talent, you can even refine high-grade elixirs. There is absolutely no need for you to join the sect as a mere disciple. You should focus on studying the art of pill refining. Once you achieve a breakthrough to become a second-rank pill refiner, you can directly become a guest elder. I have come precisely to discuss something with you. Please relinquish that quota to Yifeng. I shall provide 3 high-grade spirit stones to fund your continued research into advanced pill refining techniques. Wouldn't that be mutually beneficial? That truly sounds not bad. Eldest brother Yitian's cultivation speed is faster. Uncle, you should persuade him to relinquish the quota and become a guest elder once he reaches foundation establishment. Such a beneficial arrangement, eldest brother surely will not refuse. Young master, 2 cultivators calling themselves Sun Hua and Sun Ruoxin have come to visit, claiming to be your acquaintances. Shall I permit them entry? They have sought me out on their own 15 times now. Master, the narrative is beginning to grow intriguing. Allow them to enter, brother. Shidi, are you all right? This is truly wonderful. Only upon returning to Qingyun City did I learn that a beast tide had erupted at the Silver Moon Market. I've been restless these past 2 days, fearing you'd face trouble because I took the flying ship. Your acting was decent, but your tears fell a bit slowly. I know Shidi doesn't believe my words. After all, it's too much of a coincidence. But it's fine. I only need to know Shidi is safe. Shidi, I'm about to leave Qingyun City. I do not know if we will ever meet again, but as long as Shidi is safe, every day will be a bright day. Shiji, why must you leave Qingyun City? Aren't you going to join the Qingyun sect? My sect entry has met with unforeseen circumstances. An elder is forcing me to marry his grandson to use me as a cultivation cauldron to break through his realm. If I stay, only death awaits. Moreover, I already have someone in my heart. Thus, I have decided to leave our homeland with my father. To know Shidi is still alive before I leave, I can depart with much greater peace of mind. So that's how it is. Shiji, you hastily left that day. Was it truly because of this matter? Shiji, must you truly leave? The outside world is so chaotic, dangers lurk for cultivators everywhere. Is there truly no way to stay? There is truly no other way. My adversary is a Qingyun sect elder. His power in Qingyun City is immense. Only if I become a Qingyun sect disciple protected by its rules will he show some restraint. But how can I ever get a chance to enter the Qingyun sect? If you become a Qingyun sect disciple, would the Kong family still dare to pressure you? At the very least, they wouldn't dare act openly. Alas, I no longer have a chance to enter the sect. How do you still have the audacity to come here? You took the flying ship. You left us in the autumn tide. Now that we lack sect entry quotas, you return feigning pitifulness. I did not come here to ask for your help. Shidi, farewell. If I can leave successfully and one day break through to foundation establishment, I will certainly repay Shidi's kindness. Yi Chen, what happened last time was truly an accident. My Shizun had commanded it. I could not but obey. We also did not expect such an incident to occur. This is the tuition fee you paid last time. Henceforth, you likely won't have a chance to attend class again. So, it is returned to you. As for Ruoxin, in truth, all the kindness you showed her before has been etched in her heart, but due to certain reasons, it was inconvenient to express it. Finally, she's gone. Taoist Yi, do not believe this woman. She is deceiving you. Indeed, she is merely feigning pitifulness. She merely wishes to trick you for the Qingyun token. Yi Chen, the Qingyun sect entry quota belongs to our Yi family. If you dare bestow it upon an outsider, the family head will not spare you. As if I am so foolish as to readily believe her words. She fled too quickly. You haven't returned the flying ship you took from me last time. I must go reclaim it. Ruoxin, did you not flee too quickly? Moreover, it seems to have had no effect whatsoever. That Yi Chen showed not a single flicker of emotion. The matter of the flying ship last time must have deeply wounded Yi Chen. Earning Yi Chen's forgiveness will not be so easy. Had I known this, I should have brought Yi Chen along earlier. Shidi, have you come to see me off from the city? I accept your kind intentions, but you should return. Should the eldest young Master Kong discover this, it will bring you trouble. Has it truly come to this? Must I truly leave now? Then what if she enters the Qingyun sect? Wouldn't she be safe then? Not necessarily. After all, the opponent is an elder of the Qingyun sect. Targeting me would be simple. But with the identity of a Qingyun sect disciple, they would have many more reservations. Alas, entering the Qingyun sect is not so easy. I possess a Qingyun token which can aid you. Ye Chen, I never imagined you would have a Qingyun token. This time when I came, I truly didn't know you had obtained an entry quota for the Qingyun sect. You mustn't do this, I cannot repay you. After the previous flying boat incident, I already felt great shame. How can I possibly take your Qingyun token now? It is clear you need it more. Take it. You've given the Qingyun token to me. How will you explain this to your family? Furthermore, I have entered the Qingyun sect. What about you? Is this truly appropriate? Indeed. How am I to explain this to my family? Shiji, you needn't worry about this. Since this quota was granted to me, I have full freedom to decide its fate. My family will surely not interfere. Your mouth speaks concern for its owner, yet your hand shows no sign of letting go, does it? That is right. It is mine, so I may bestow it upon whomever I wish. Shidi, you are truly too good to me. Once Shiji achieves a breakthrough to the foundation establishment stage, I shall certainly repay you generously with all my strength. Let us go quickly, lest my family sees, causing complications. Our daughter now has the Qingyun token. We no longer need to worry about the Shifu's side. Elder Zhonggui must still preserve some dignity. He cannot continue to cause trouble. Our daughter has entered the Qingyun sect. In the future, she has hopes of foundation establishment. Where do we go next? Immediately proceed to the Qingyun sect. If the Yi family learns of this, they will surely come to reclaim the Qingyun token. The Yi family head has already reached foundation establishment. Once they react, we will have no chance to enter the sect. Thus, we must depart immediately, lest the night grows long and filled with dreams. Daughter, those words you spoke to Ye Chen just now, are you implying that after foundation establishment, you intend to offer yourself to repay him? I understand Yi Chen's kind intentions, but the gap in our statuses will only widen. Now I am about to become a disciple of the Qingyun sect, while he is merely a disciple from a minor family. In the future, should I reach foundation establishment, Yi Chen may not even be able to break through to the late Qi refining stage. With such a vast disparity, taking him as my Dao companion would only harm him. Once I reach foundation establishment and become an elder, I will naturally find a way to take him as a Qingyun sect disciple. That way, neither of us will owe the other. After entering, you must perform exceptionally well. If you can catch the eye of an elder and be taken as a disciple, your chances of breaking through to foundation establishment will greatly increase. If a peak master takes him as a disciple, wouldn't his prospects be even greater? All peak masters are great cultivators in the late foundation establishment stage. Ordinary disciples will not even catch their eye. To take disciples, they only accept true prodigies, at least those with a ninth grade spiritual root. Stop dreaming. Provisional ritual successful. Qingyun token returned at 15x value. This gift is extremely important to the target, causing immense emotional fluctuation, activating a burst crit. Congratulations, Master. You have received a token of gratitude from Sword Peak Master Gu Yunyun in Qingyun City shortly. She will personally come to meet you. The Peak Master in the late Foundation Establishment stage, Master of Sword Peak, a peak powerhouse of the Qingyun sect. Master, this journey has yielded immense gains. The token has appeared. After I enter the Qingyun sect, I can bring 2 maidservants. If you two are willing, then follow me into the Qingyun sect. If not, you may decide for yourselves whether to stay or leave. This old servant greets young master. The family head has summoned you there immediately. Ye Tian, when you arrive at the Qingyun sect, remember to cultivate diligently. Once you reach Foundation Establishment, our Yi family will have 2 Foundation Establishment cultivators, instantly becoming a great clan. Tianjie, do not forget us when you achieve prosperity. 7th junior brother has arrived. Grandfather will personally escort us to the Qingyun sect shortly. Your talent is lacking, but with me here, I will naturally look after you and guide you more. There's no need to fear bullying. You are quite good at refining pills. Later, refine more supreme-grade elixirs for me. If I successfully reach Foundation Establishment, I will naturally ensure you suffer no loss. That's right, Yetian is now at the 7th layer of the Qi refining stage. You should follow Yetian and learn from him. Once at the sect, you must obey Yetian. Everyone is here, so let's depart. I just happen to want to visit an internal affairs elder. Give me the Qingyun token. They will give me face and surely arrange better placements for the 2 of you. Many thanks, grandfather. Why don't you take out your Qingyun token? Many thanks, grandfather, but my belongings are not yet packed, and I still need to bring 2 maidservants. I need some time to prepare. Grandfather, please take elder brother and go first. I said we must leave today. Give me the Qingyun token immediately. Yichen, did you truly give your Qingyun token to that woman? Take out your Qingyun token at once. Grandfather, my Qingyun token has indeed been gifted to someone. You gave it to that female cultivator from this morning? I offered spirit stones to buy it, yet you refused to sell. Yet after a few words, you simply gave it away. Do you still hold the Yi clan in esteem? Do you still consider yourself a member of the Yi clan? Second uncle, you misunderstand. How could I not consider myself a member of the Yi clan? But it truly cannot be given. Second uncle, you heard it this morning. If Ruoxin does not become a disciple of the Qingyun sect, her fate will surely be tragic. Suroxin has long held affection for me. She said she would become my Dao companion after reaching Foundation Establishment. Suroxin has a greater chance of reaching Foundation Establishment than I do. Should she become my Dao companion in the future, she would be considered a part of our Yi clan. All right. Where is she now? Ruoxin obtained the quota. She immediately departed for the Qingyun sect. They have a flying ark, so I presume she has already arrived. We will discuss this matter further upon my return. Yi Tian, let us depart. Little 7, do not be idle at home. Remember to refine more top-grade elixirs for me. Top-grade primordial supplementing pills are good, and if you can refine top-grade origin nourishing pills, they can also help me expand my connections within the sect. Which esteemed fellow Taoist has graced our Yi clan? Is it Gu Yun? Greetings, fellow Taoist Gu. Fellow Taoist Gu, we could not properly welcome you. Please, take the honored seat. Master, super compatible target Gu Yun detected, returns 100-fold. Yes, Master, 100-fold. A great blessing has fallen from the heavens. Master, you must certainly perform your filial duties well in the future. Fairy Gu has personally graced us with her congratulations. Truly brings immense honor to our Yi clan. Fairy Gu, please take your honored seat. Yef Tian, quickly offer tea to the elder. Greetings, senior. How did you acquire this token? Yes, senior, another senior bestowed it upon me. They said I could use it in Qingyun City to join the Qingyun sect as a core disciple. What grade is your spiritual root? 3rd grade. Your innate talent is too deficient. Even as a core disciple, it would be extremely difficult to achieve Foundation Establishment. I advise you not to waste your time on cultivation. It would ultimately be a futile endeavor. You would be better off choosing another path, such as becoming a wealthy patriarch in Qingyun City. I could be your patron, guaranteeing you a life free of worries. Many thanks for Senior's counsel, but I still wish to try. Very well, I shall take you as my disciple. Master, I also have 2 maidservants I wish to bring into the sect with me. System alert. Master has achieved a 3-tier leap in status. Just moments ago, he was refining pills in seclusion, and now he is a peak master's core disciple. He only became a core disciple through personal connections. With his 3rd-grade spiritual root, he is destined to achieve nothing significant. Yi Tian, you are the true hope of the Yi clan. I will surely reach foundation establishment before him. Greetings, Elder Gu. I will have the Internal Affairs Hall personnel come to Sword Peak later to complete the registration. I have just accepted a disciple. This is Jianfeng. You are Jianfeng's only disciple. That is my abode. If you encounter any problems in cultivation, you may consult me there. Your innate talent is not good, but since you are determined to cultivate immortality, I shall still grant you direct disciple status. However, whether you can retain it or achieve a foundation establishment breakthrough depends entirely on yourself. Later, the Internal Affairs Office will come to register your identity and introduce you to everything in the sect. I shall depart now. His innate talent is very poor, his prospects are unclear. May he seek much good fortune then. The colder she is, the more interesting it will be to return 100-fold. Where is Elder Gu? Greetings, elders. My Shizun has gone to rest and instructed me to await the Internal Affairs Office here for the procedures. I am Elder Chen of the Internal Affairs Office, here to register you. Name, Yi Chen. Spiritual root attribute, attributeless 3rd grade. Are you a relative of Elder Gu? A senior had a debt of gratitude with my Shizun, which is why Shizun accepted me. Yi Chen has been registered. From today, he is a direct disciple of Qingyun Peak. First, let's clarify the resource benefits for direct disciples. Direct disciples of the Peak Master receive spirit stones and high-grade elixirs monthly. Every 3 years, you receive 1 opportunity to enter the 5 Elements Cave. At Qi Refining Stage Layer 9, you can receive Foundation Establishment Pills. Most sect facilities are unrestricted. Can these shares and resources be given to others? What is yours can naturally be voluntarily gifted. But if anyone tries to forcibly seize them, the sect will surely punish them severely. Humph, everything can be given to Master. Jianfeng is our super reward vault. High benefits for direct disciples come with heavy responsibilities. Participation in the sect grand competition is mandatory. If a direct disciple ranks last for 3 consecutive years, their status will be revoked. Each year you must complete at least 1 high difficulty mission. 2 consecutive poor performances will also result in demotion to a regular disciple. If you feel you cannot bear it, you may transfer to being a regular disciple now. Many thanks for the reminder, Elder. I will not disappoint Shizun. With me here, how could Master possibly rank last? Resources are taken to be gifted, high-value rewards are brought back. Even celestial geniuses would exclaim it's unfair. Finally, I've entered the Qingyun sect. Shizun's 100-fold return system has not yet been triggered, but there are so many Shiji in the sect. Tomorrow, I shall officially begin seeking high-return targets. But tonight, there is an old score to settle. Young master, you must be tired from your journey. Your servant shall change your clothes for you. It's your first night entering the sect, and you're not cultivating? What insolence! Master Shizun seemed to have glanced twice just now. She is merely caring for her disciple. Indeed, a pure master-disciple concern. Slay demonic beasts of the Qi refining stage. Tianyun martial arts has mastered the great fireball spell upon entry, offering both offense and recovery, seeking Shixiong and Shiji to lead disciples for medicinal trials. Requirements: refining stage layer 6 and above. Payment: 30 low-grade spirit stones daily. Waiting room for team formation, cultivation version. That is the direct disciples wanted list. Greetings, Shixiong. 5 or 10 times is quite common. A low success rate means no more wasted time. When cultivating the Dantian, spiritual chi must not waver in the meridians. Once the brush is set, do not hesitate. A moment's delay and the spiritual inscription will vanish. Cultivation techniques are taught, resources obtained from missions. No wonder even bored rogue cultivators seek to join a sect. That's 20 times the original price. I already have a palm technique. Show me something else. I didn't expect the host to be quite principled. Fresh eagle eye, tiger blood, a barrel of low-grade spirit stones and first-grade demonic beast hide, 3/10 cheaper than other shops. Mid-grade nourishing origin pills just arrived. First come, first served. That dual cultivation technique, host. Your expression has suddenly become quite serious. I merely wish to study it to see if it can enhance cultivation efficiency. How much for this cultivation technique? 1 high-grade spirit stone. Is that a cultivation technique or a spirit stone mine in your jade slip? Hey Shixiong, don't be so hasty. My cultivation technique is no ordinary item. Ordinary dual cultivation techniques require both parties to divide their attention to operate, after which they must meditate to refine it, both troublesome and detrimental to affection. But the extreme bliss technique can operate independently, refining automatically. Both parties receive spiritual chi feedback, never hindering their main cultivation. And you dare sell it for a mere high-grade spirit stone? Were I not in desperate need of funds, I would never part with it. Even diligently cultivating together for a month would only add a few days to one's cultivation base. Accounting for the daily cultivation pills, the overall effect would still diminish. 10 mid-grade spirit stones. Shishong, this is not bargaining, this is robbery. 90 stones. I cannot go any lower. If it is truly so extraordinary, why do you not keep it for your own cultivation? Because I lack a Tao companion, and the resources of an ordinary disciple are already insufficient. Seek a Tao companion, and if they fear missions, you must accompany them. Consume cultivation pills you must share. Later, with children, even more resources must be poured in. A waste of both time and spirit stones. Only a fool would seek one. Just yesterday, a new disciple claimed his cousin was the true fool, giving away cultivation pills, magic treasures, and artifacts just to curry favor with a woman. Truly a genuine lickspittle. Yetian, that junior, just joined the sect and is already spreading rumors about me. Host, the speed at which your reputation spreads far outpaces your cultivation speed. You already have a gift. Who do you intend to bestow it upon? To Shizun. Tomorrow, a feast awaits. That Shiji who just met you already gifted a dual cultivation technique worth 20 times as much. The probability of receiving a beating is also quite high. The cultivation technique is good, but gifting it away could easily brand one as a pervert. Senior Shiji, you actually refined this peerless clear spirit pill. You will soon become a second-grade alchemist, won't you? Your talent for crafting talismans is not bad either. With diligent cultivation, you might even be accepted by a talisman crafting elder. Host 30 times. Yaoshi feedback 30 times. This trip to the plaza was not in vain. What is it? I saw an acquaintance. Then you all continue conversing. I have matters to attend to. Peak Master's direct disciple, you also entered Qingyun sect? Yesterday I worried the clan would punish you. How did you get in here? By fate, let me introduce you to this Shiji. This is senior disciple Sister Yao Shi, a 9th layer Qi refining disciple of our sect and a direct disciple of Danfeng Elder. This is Ye Chen, who studied talisman crafting with me. Greetings, senior disciple Sister Yao. Has junior disciple brother Yi also just joined the sect? I just pledged allegiance to Jianfeng yesterday. I also have some understanding of pill refining. I heard senior disciple Sister Yao can already refine high-grade Azure Spirit pills. Truly admirable. Junior disciple brother Yi's understanding of pill refining is merely rudimentary. If there's anything I don't understand in the future, I hope senior disciple Sister will guide me. Every week I attend the high-grade elixir class. If you have any questions, you can find me after class. I have matters to attend to now. We can speak again later. Many thanks, senior disciple Sister. She has already departed. I also need to cultivate. I shall depart now. Today I originally came to the plaza to find someone, and I specially bought a gift for you. What gift? A dual cultivation technique. What is the meaning of you giving me this? Senior disciple Sister once said that after achieving foundation establishment, you would repay me with your body. I've prepared a suitable cultivation technique in advance. Is there a problem? That was originally just to obtain the Qingyun command token. I merely said it casually. He actually remembered it until now. Could it be that senior disciple Sister was merely coaxing me back then, never intending to fulfill it? How could I deceive junior disciple brother? It's just that this matter is too sudden. Many thanks, junior disciple brother. I will cultivate diligently. Once I return, I'll give it to my father to sell. Ding! Gift. Successfully confirmed. Gifting ecstasy technique. 15x feedback received. Congratulations, host. You have received the Great Joy Zen scripture. This cultivation technique can self-operate, putting co-cultivators in a state of continuous cultivation, significantly raising their cultivation base. It can solidify the foundation and nurture more without time limits, far stronger than the one you bought. As for how powerful it is, host, you may verify it yourself. You are a gossipy system spirit. Can't you be a little more serious? Junior disciple brother. I am preparing to break through to the 7th layer of the Qi refining stage soon. I will likely enter secluded cultivation for a period. If you need to find me, I will lead you to claim your residence. Do not give me such strange things again in the future. With a 30x benefit from Yao Shi, who would still flock to you? But accepting a residence is also good. In case I temporarily lack a target for gifting, I can still make use of it. It is right here. The courtyard has not been cleaned yet. I shall not invite junior disciple brother in for tea today. Let us do it another time. Is she truly angry? He was even willing to give me the Qingyun command token. How could he truly give up? A little indifference is good too, lest he becomes too demanding. Greetings, young master. No need for such formalities. Elixirs needed for cultivation can be collected as usual from now on. You will not lack spirit stones each month either. Many thanks, young master. Have you already begun learning the new cultivation technique? Chuckles. Thanks to the system's rewards, learning is as swift as a rocket. Oh. What treasure is this? The jade marrow in the stone can gather spiritual chi and aid in cultivation. The young master's foundation is even deeper than we imagined. This cultivation technique is suitable for cultivating together. Are you willing to try it with me? We are. I will go outside and guard you first. I will stand guard outside. It seems tonight's cultivation was very smooth. I am merely observing my disciples' cultivation state. Before reaching the Jindan realm, one needs a perfected mental state. If even this slight disturbance cannot keep their minds tranquil like an ancient well, their Xinmo will surely become a vulnerability later. Indeed, this is cultivation. So, how are the results? Our cultivation speed has at least doubled. At this rate, we can attempt to break through to the qi refining 7th layer within 3 months. Host, if you strive harder, perhaps it could be even faster. I have matters today. You all stay in the courtyard to cultivate. If elixirs are insufficient, take them yourselves. Obey my command. To refine top-grade elixirs, the key lies not in the size of the flame but in precise control. For the fire control technique, one must at least achieve great accomplishment to grasp every subtle change in medicinal properties. Elder, what if one possesses spirit fire? Spirit fire can certainly enhance the efficiency of pill refining and aid in cultivation, but it is extremely rare and cannot be forced. Today's lecture ends here. If there is anything you don't understand, you may visit Tianchuan Pill Street to purchase this elder's pill refining insights. He finishes lecturing but doesn't forget to peddle his wares, truly dedicated. Host, you didn't come to listen to the lecture. Your target with 30-fold talent is over there. He is Jianfeng's newly accepted personal disciple. I heard he only possesses a 3rd-grade spirit root and got in through connections. Some also say he exceedingly enjoys gifting resources to female cultivators, and even before joining the sect, he was infamous for fawning over others. Is that true or false? See for yourself. It seems the rumors are true. These people truly lack discerning eyes. Once host receives the feedback reward, terrify them to death. Yi Shidi. Yao Shiji, has Ye Shidi also come to listen to the lecture? I was too focused just now and didn't notice you. Shiji, you are too polite. Do you have any doubts about pill refining? If I know, I can help Shidi answer them. So enthusiastic on their first meeting, Hosty seems quite perceptive. I am still unfamiliar with the sect. Shiji, if you are free, perhaps we could chat as we walk. Very well. The fire control technique involves subtle and intricate variations. So the fire control technique can also be used like this. Shiji's pill refining mastery is indeed far superior to mine. For Shidi, who just joined the sect, to already have such a foundation is already very rare. This is Qingyan Quarter. Elixirs, magic treasures, talismans, and basic cultivation techniques can all be purchased here. Senior Shiji, you came at just the right time. That distant object control technique you were looking for earlier, the shop just acquired a set of techniques. The dragon gripping hand condenses spiritual chi within 50 meters. This hand can retrieve items and launch surprise attacks. When refining pills, retrieving ingredients from afar is truly convenient. Both elixirs and divine abilities are acceptable. Shidi, wait a moment. I'll go inside and take a look. Coincidentally, I've never explored Qingyun Bazaar myself. Host, this coincidence is far too great. The very technique he desired just so happened to appear, and it just so happened for you to overhear. Quite a coincidence, wouldn't you say? Is it coincidence or was it prearranged? We'll know once we enter. The dragon grabbing hand. 10 mid-grade spirit stones. Freely controllable within 50 meters, its power is formidable and extremely difficult to detect. Perhaps it can help Shiji overpower Li Shixiong in the year-end grand competition. My spirit stones were all spent on new elixirs. Can you hold it a few months? The attendant consulting Shiji is an exception. If not bought, it displays today, or I'll borrow from friends. Never mind, what I attain is my fortune, what I lose is my destiny. I've made Shidi laugh. Born a rogue cultivator, my resources are ever scarce. Let us go. I cannot bear the cost. Your companion is right beside you. This opportunity has been laid right at your feet. This senior Shiji's methods are immeasurably superior to Su Roxan's, yet the gift is 30 times greater. I was just fretting over lacking such an opportunity. I shall take this dragon-grabbing hand technique. Shidi, do you also have your eyes on it? Then it is still better than falling into my rival's hands. She is still feigning. Host, you two truly know how to put on a show. Shiji, you misunderstand. This is a gift for you. No, we have only just met. How can I accept such a precious item? Shiji once resolved my doubts and introduced me to the sect. I already consider you a true friend. Oh, 10 mid-grade spirit stones. If Shiji does not accept, you do not consider me a friend, and I will not feel comfortable troubling you again, as I did when we first met. I also felt incredibly close. Since that is the case, then I shall shamelessly accept it. When I am more prosperous, I will return the spirit stones to you. Speaking of repayment already makes us strangers. Gift successfully presented. Dragon grabbing hand returned X30. Received heaven extinguishing hand. This gift is extremely important to Yaoshi or grants a critical boost. The Shen clan ancestor's phantom image can instruct on ancient innate divine abilities, accompanied by the ancestor's personal teachings. This 30-fold return is truly worth it. Shidi, I have indeed accepted the gift. You should also release me now, shouldn't you? This humble one was momentarily distracted, Shiji. Do not misunderstand, was I distracted by the reward, or did I simply not wish to let go? I must return to refine elixirs now. Today I can only see Shidi off to this point. Shiji has important matters. Let us meet again another day. 10 mid-grade spirit stones, yet his brow didn't even twitch. It seems the rumors were not exaggerated. If I can secure his continued patronage, Foundation establishment will no longer be a distant dream. Senior Shiji. Son Shimei. She's merely an outer sect senior sister. What airs is she putting on? Yichen is now a direct disciple. Once he gives me more resources, I might not be inferior to her. Have you heard? The new direct disciple bought a dragon-gripping hand for senior sister, a full 10 mid-grade spirit stones. He just met her, and such a lavish gift. The title of Lickspittle is practically set. The most absurd part is she refused it, but he kept forcing it on her. Who are we talking about? Senior brother Yi Chen, of course. Ye Chen is trying to curry favor with Yao Shi. He's my Lickspittle. Ye Chen, come out here. He gifted others a magic treasure worth 10 mid-grade spirit stones, yet he offered me no explanation. My refusal to let him enter my courtyard was simply the proper dignity of a female cultivator. If he truly cared for me, he would understand. Without a Peak Master's or Direct Disciples token, no one is permitted to trespass on Sword Peak. Next time we meet, if he offers no explanation, I will absolutely not forgive him. Oh Shimei, we've taken a monster hunting mission. We need a refiner master to process materials. The reward is 40 low-grade spirit stones for 2 weeks. Is that all? It's not a small sum. If the materials yield unexpected gains, we'll get an additional share. I'll go. Tomorrow morning, gather at the gate. It's good to leave for 2 weeks. Ye Chen will surely be anxious when he can't find me. It's a good chance for him to reflect. When I return, he must apologize and atone. Your form condensation is too slow and your landing point is off by 3 inches. Do it again. Old ancestor, this is already the 6th time. When facing an enemy, will they grant you a 7th chance? The 7th trial begins. Host, keep going. It's not shameful to be crude. After all, the old ancestor is quite used to it by now. Whose side are you on, anyway? The winning side, of course. Barely counted as having entered the sect. Within 100 meters, condensed power, be it for attack or capture, will work. The only issue is I can only unleash 6 strikes at most. With higher cultivation, the number will naturally increase. Let's go eat first. You're about to be completely drained. Young master, today's spirit beast meat is the freshest. You should try some. Your robes have also been prepared. Young master, your cultivation practice is arduous. Please sit and rest for a moment. Lu Jing's skill has improved again. After we eat, come to the serene chamber and I will guide your cultivation. Many thanks, young master. Clearly it was him yesterday. To see yet not partake. Being a spirit is truly suffering. With a cultivation technique in hand, no shortage of resources, and Yao Hui repaying 30-fold, these are the days that truly define cultivating immortality. As for Sun Roxen, she was long ago cast from my mind. Young master, don't just favor her. Oh my, tonight is quite lively. It's good that Shizun doesn't pry, at least no one is restraining me. Cultivating by day, cultivating by night. Host, you've been truly diligent lately. To become strong, one must naturally put in effort. The effort you speak of is going shopping and gifting Yaoshi every week? This high-grade magic treasure, the Qian Needle, can block a fire attribute spell and is especially effective against wood attribute spells. Selling price 10 mid-grade spirit stones. Let's go. I'll take this. Yeshidi, I was just looking. This is perfectly suited for Shiji to prepare for the sect Grand Assembly. Next time, don't spend so much. Successful gifting returns 30x. Received 30 high-grade Qian needles. 10 mid-grade spirit stones traded for 30 high-grade magic treasures. Even if sold off at a low price, it would still yield at least 3 high-grade spirit stones. Yaoshi received a 30x return, while I only got 15x. The disparity is significant, wouldn't you say? Before Foundation establishment, Yaoshi was indeed the most suitable target for gifting. How focused. Before the appearance of a female Qi refining stage cultivator with a higher return rate, I knew it. Among the female disciples of Qingyun sect of this generation, Yaoshi has the highest cultivation base and talent. The other core disciples are all male. So what? Therefore, before Foundation establishment, who else would he gift but her? Young master, you're up so early. Ye Shixiong, the Five Elements Cave will open next month. Core disciples are granted one entry qualification every 3 years. The Internal Affairs Hall specifically came to confirm if Shixiong will use his entry this year. The 5-element spiritual chi within the 5 Elements Cave is something everyone contends for once inside. Whoever has the ability may absorb it. The higher one's cultivation base, the greater their harvest usually is. I am only at chi refining stage layer 6. If I wait 2 more years to use it, the benefits will surely be greater. This quota can also be gifted to others. If the host gifts it to Yao Shi at a 30x return rate, who knows, there might be a huge surprise. Greetings, Gu Fengzhu. This year, I shall go. Shizun, is there something different this year? Qingyun Sect's spiritual vein recently had a surge. This year, the 5-element spiritual qi accumulated within the 5 Elements Cave is 60% more than previous years. If you seize this opportunity, you might be able to break through to the late qi refining stage. I will take this quota. In 2 days, the entry token will be delivered to Shixiong. Such an important change, yet he didn't mention a word just now. Some in the Internal Affairs Hall believe that giving this year's quota to you is a waste. Does Shizun also think so? That is why I came here personally. This disciple will absolutely not disappoint Shizun. Within the 5 Elements Cave, do not push yourself too hard. Just do your best. Yes. Shizun specially came to support you. Is the host so moved that you wish to repay him immediately? Wait a moment. Whatever he wants, I will create it. 100-fold return. The host is indeed the most filial person. This year's 5 Elements Cave entry's value far surpasses previous years. If this quota is gifted to Yao Shi, could it be that it would directly return to me a private 5 Elements Cave? This year, regular disciples only have one 5 Elements Cave entry. The 4 core disciples have all chosen to enter this year, so only one final quota remains. How does one contend? Like you, after the sect assessment, the top disciple obtains it. Yao Shiji, if you wish to register, you can sign up now. Register? Ah, Shiji is back. Why the grim countenance? This year, only one slot remains for the 5 Elements Hall. I must contend with Li Xiaojiao. Are there not still 2 slots? The newcomer Ye Chen also wishes to enter. He's only at Qi refining stage layer 6. He won't be able to compete with other core disciples there. He might as well cede that spot to Shiji. This year, the 5-element spiritual Qi is 6 parts richer. No one seeking foundation establishment will give up easily. But Yi Chen is different. He even gave you a magic treasure worth 10 mid-grade spirit stones. Go and plead with him. Perhaps you might actually succeed. His generosity does not mean he is foolish. The 5 Elements Hall concerns his own Dao foundation. He might not yield it easily. Then Shiji offer him a greater enticement. Ye Chen's gaze upon you is plain for all to see. Don't speak such nonsense. I am merely worried for Shiji. The slot must be contended for and Li Xiaojiao must be guarded against. The dragon catching hand and the hairpin magic treasure were prepared for the sect's senior Shiji, but his sword is too swift, ordinary defensive magic treasures might not withstand it. Thus, a peak-grade defensive magic treasure is still needed. At last, the day to contend for the slot has arrived. Host, you've held back for a week without gifting. It was not easy. The more crucial the gift, the more desperate the opponent. Upon receiving it, the surprise will be even greater. So you didn't even purchase a defensive magic treasure for her? Are you afraid she'll win? If she does, to whom shall I give this token for now? Li Xiaojiao's golden art has reached great accomplishment. I am truly not confident. If I had this item, my chances of victory might increase by a portion. Alas, it is no longer early. Shiji, go prepare for the competition. He has already laid out the steps, yet you choose to take a detour. The core disciple Shisheng has indeed arrived. He must be here to support Yao Shiji. If Yao Shiji loses, he will likely have to gift treasures to appease her again. As a core disciple constantly revolving around a female cultivator, does he not feel disgraced? Zhu Shiji, may you achieve instant success. Many thanks. The competition is approaching. I need to calm my mind. I cannot see Shidi off now. Last week, she bought nothing. Today, even the chat service was cancelled. Women truly are fickle. Wait until the token is brought out. I want to see what other expressions she will have. 8 people will draw lots and be paired for battle. The winners will advance, and the final victor will receive the 5 elements hall slot. The first round pits Li Shisheng against Yao Shiji. 2 Qi refining stage layer 9 cultivators clashing immediately. Precisely as I predicted. Host, restrain yourself. Everyone is watching. Yi Shisheng truly cares for senior Shiji. They have truly misunderstood completely. It is best if they clash in the first round. This saves time and avoids unforeseen complications. All possess the potential for foundation establishment, yet only one may remain. This year, an individual with connections, though merely at the 6th layer of Qi refining, has usurped a spot as a personal disciple. The competition begins. Yao Shiji is far stronger than last year. Li Shisheng has yet to unleash his true killing strike. Victory and defeat remain unpredictable. Others might think you fear his defeat. Yet in truth, you fear his victory. Ye Chen, why have you still not come to seek me out? I merely denied you entry to my courtyard to test you. But you not only failed to apologize, you deliberately sought out another female cultivator to provoke my ire. Do you know how I have suffered these past 2 weeks? Host, your vital energy is overtaxed. I advise calming yourself. Unseen for 2 weeks, why does he act as though forsaken for 2 centuries? Shidi, I understand your affections for me. You approached Yaoshi merely to incite my jealousy, did you not? This is an item I acquired from missions earning spirit stones. It can unleash 3 lightning spells. May I personally bestow it upon you? So it was her whom Yi Shixiang once favored. I heard the Qingyun token which allowed her entry into the sect was entirely a gift from Ye Shixiang. Sun Daoyu, you are only digging your own grave. I fear great Shiji will misunderstand. That blow truly struck home. Shidi, I know I was wrong. Please do not act this way. First, accept this gift. Where did I err? Before the demon beasts attacked the Silver Moon Market, the Yun sect had already sent word. Aware of the clear danger, you still tricked me out of my flying boat. Not even a single word of warning did you offer. After obtaining the Qingyun token, you immediately fled into the sect, fearing the Yi family would reclaim it. Because of this, my clan punished me, and I was nearly imprisoned for life. Have you ever once bothered to inquire? Yet, you clearly knew all of it. Why then? Because I once held affection for her, but that is a matter of the past. Let us depart, lest great Shiji overthink. He knew everything, yet still aided her to such an extent. Sun Ruoxin is truly unbearable. Her fabricated persona grows ever more solid. In the future, no matter how preposterous your offerings, they will only perceive your profound devotion. Have you grasped my meaning? Victory and defeat are decided. Li Xiaojiao advances. This is certain. Fortuitous indeed. The target 30-fold in power has conveniently fallen. Shimui has yielded. Many thanks, Shixiong, for showing mercy. Shimui was merely distracted by external matters and unrelated individuals. On the path of immortal cultivation, one's cultivation base is the true foundation. Those magic treasures, gifts, and transient statuses are, in the end, but fleeting wisps of smoke. I hope, Shimui, that henceforth you will distance yourself from unrelated individuals. Our hearts aspire to the grand Tao. Upon foundation establishment, we shall grasp this loss. It's not worth mentioning. Not only did he try to poach Big Shiji's people, he also explicitly targeted you. Stealing followers is one thing, but he even dared to openly ridicule me. At the year-end sect assembly, I'll settle this with you. My Shimui, I do this for her good. Senior brother Li has family backing. Naturally, he can rely on external resources. But I cultivate through my own efforts. Cultivation pills, magic treasures, cultivation techniques. Are these not all integral to the Tao? Junior brother Yi is my friend. He is not an unrelated party. Junior brother Yi, I have been defeated. If there is nothing further, let us walk together for a while. Shiji, why lose heart over a single victory or defeat? Missing the 5 Elements Cavern this year, Zhangnan may not get another opportunity. Is it not merely an entry token to the 5 Elements Cavern? I shall present it to Shiji. The main act approaches. What did you just utter? Junior brother Yi, do you know the significance of a 5 Elements Cavern token? Indeed. This year's 5 Elements spiritual chi is 60% richer than last year. To miss it means waiting 3 more years. Thus, it is even more fitting for Yao Shiji. If I accept it, it would be no different than stringing him along further. But if I do not accept it, I may never encounter such an opportunity again. Junior brother, we are not suited for each other. I have considered it thoroughly. There will be no future for us. Thus, I cannot accept this token. You are only at the 6th level of chi refining. You can make better use of the 5 Elements Cavern than I. This year, spiritual chi is abundant. If you seize this opportunity, you may well break through to the late chi refining stage. Later, should you have questions on the path of alchemy, you may still seek me out. Just feign affection for him, and the entry token will be yours. He seems truly unwilling to deceive her anymore. This is no soft tactic. Sincerity is the most insidious trap. I know Shiji does not favor me, and that we may not have a future. But I like Shiji. Even if Shiji does not like me, it matters not. I obtained this year's slot, originally for Shiji. If Shiji prevails, I shall accompany her inside. My cultivation is still shallow, unable to absorb much 5-element spiritual chi. At least I would not contend with Shiji. Should Shiji be defeated, I can simply present it to her. No matter what, she shall not miss the 5 Elements Cavern. Here, I don't need the pressure. If Shiji does not want it, she may discard it. Many thanks for this kindness, Junior Brother Yi. Yaoshi shall not forget this in this lifetime. The token has been received. The gift assessment is imminent. If I cannot achieve foundation establishment before age 30, I shall become your Dao companion. I truly have lost Han. Yaoshi's emotions are fluctuating beyond expectation. Activating critical burst reward, improved 5 elements pill formula. A pill formula, not a finished pill. It's a pill formula that can be refined with contemporary ingredients, yielding effects comparable to ancient 5 elements pills and without side effects. A year's worth of set contributions barely suffices for one batch for me. Seriously, it might not even be enough for a single batch for you. Accumulating 30 contributions plus a critical burst could even yield supreme pill formulas. This treasure must swiftly aid Yao Shi in reaching foundation establishment. Junior brother Yi, there is something I must clarify first. I am 25 this year. If I still have not achieved foundation establishment before 30, I shall become your Dao companion. If I successfully achieve foundation establishment, our lifespans will diverge too greatly, making us unsuitable as Dao companions. However, I will protect you and your descendants for life. I shall also find a suitable Dao companion for you. His calculations are truly far-reaching. I shall do my utmost. Help Shiji achieve foundation establishment. Then once I reach foundation establishment, I shall bear many children. Choose the most outstanding one to be my first successor. I cannot form a Dao companion bond with another, for a part of me will always remain. When he previously demanded betrothal gifts, he even had plans for our child. Give him a child. Surely the system won't refund me 30 children? Let us discuss children later. Shiji, will you return Ye Chen to me? I never contended with you for him. It was you who pushed him away time and again, ultimately losing him by your own hand. Indeed. No one could ever snatch Yi Chen away before. It was I who lost him by my own hand. Qingning grass, Qianflower, Shuam leaf, Siu ginseng, Liang Wu vine. Shixing wants to refine a new pill, yet the medicinal ingredients are mixed with fakes. They are becoming increasingly cautious. Once the 5 elements pill is revealed, even the peak master might not be able to protect me. 7th brother, I've finally found you. The clan no longer blames you and asked me to persuade you to visit more often. Get to the point. Alas, expenses in the sect are vast. You are now the peak master's personal disciple. Lend me some spirit stones to get by. I know a secret regarding you and your father for 1 high-grade spirit stone. I will tell you. If useful, 50 spirit stones. Otherwise, 50 low-grade spirit stones. Your father was not suppressed by grandfather. When I was young, I witnessed my father's death. Was it related to the Ye clan? Absolutely not. He was indeed ambushed by rogue cultivators. After achieving foundation establishment, grandfather personally inspected the scene. If father were not of the Yi clan bloodline, only then would the clan head's past favoritism make sense. 50 low-grade spirit stones for a clue about your origins is not a loss. At critical junctures, one still relies on blood brothers. That's right, your exit from the 5 elements cavern 3 years from now won't be of much use. Why not give it to me? If you truly are my blood brother, then of course you may. Unfortunately, you just claimed I am not of the Yi clan. Many thanks for your 50 spirit stones of information. Once I achieve foundation establishment and return to the Yi clan, I will surely relay this information to your clan head. 7th brother, there's no need to speak such words. Yi Chen, I have much to say to you. Focus on refining the first improved 5 elements pill, commencing its purification. 4 mid-grade, 3 low-grade, no high-grade. This is my first time refining. So the heat control and the 5 elements medicinal properties are not yet perfectly balanced. 2 mid-grade pills have already compensated for a year of accumulation in the 5 elements cavern. If I wish to perfectly refine top-grade pills, I must continue. Still no high grade. Master is meticulously noting the heat control for his pill refinement. Such deep concentration, I find it quite pleasing. It is a high-grade Wuxing Dan. The supreme grade Wuxing Dan is finally complete. One pill boosts my cultivation base by 1/10. With continued consumption, doubling or tripling it would be no difficulty. Before the year-end Sekren competition, reaching the 8th layer of qi refining is highly probable. A Zhuji Dan represents an opportunity for a safe breakthrough. If I can obtain a Zhuji Dan by claiming first place, then this year's top spot is mine. And what of Jiangnan? As long as I haven't reached foundation establishment, the top spot next year will also be mine. No ordinary disciple in the entire Qingyun sect shall ever dream of taking a Zhuji Dan from my grasp. Young master has been refining for a day and a night now. Do not disturb him. The pill formula is too crucial. Until a trustworthy oath is sworn, no one must know of it. Senior brother Yi gifted this year's Wuxing Dong slot to outer sect senior sister Yao Shi. I personally entrusted him to secure that slot for me. Yet he turned around and gifted it to another. What is the meaning of this? His poor aptitude is one thing, but he even gifted the chance to raise his cultivation base to a female cultivator. If defeated by an insolent junior amidst the crowds, where would my sword peak's prestige lie? This unfilial wretch. I merely went to check if that rebellious disciple was squandering his cultivation. Shidi, you finally agreed to see me. I truly know my mistake. I beg you, grant me one chance to atone. Fellow Taoist son, please have some self-respect. I have already begun cultivating that technique. Before I was merely afraid, it wasn't that I truly refused. What you desire is not genuine repentance. You desire me to keep supplying cultivation pills and spirit provisions, even gifting you the Wuxing Dong slot, and then pleading with the Ye family for your father's release. No, I truly am remorseful. It is too late. What I envy is not the treasures Yaoshi possesses, but the affection that should have been mine. A true devotion given without reservation. Tomorrow the week opens in Shidi, you can still reclaim the token now. If so, I cannot achieve foundation establishment. 5 years from now, I will be forced to become your Tao companion. Now he even dares to provoke you. Go to Qingyun Fang. I wish to procure spiritual herbs for late-stage qi refining. You've already broken through to the 7th layer of qi refining? Congratulations, Shidi. Indeed, for late-stage qi refining, one ought to switch to yuan qi pills. A supreme-grade pill furnace, complete with an earth-fire formation, can reduce medicinal efficacy loss and simplify heat control. You already possess a pill furnace, there's no need to purchase another. Indeed, I have no need for it. This, then, is a temporary gift for Shiji. The Wuxing Dong token is already too precious. I cannot accept anything further. Among friends, there is no need to be so calculating. This shall be the last time I bestow a gift. Confirming a 30-fold return for refining a top-grade magic treasure, my intentions are clear. Yet there is no hint of laziness. True passion, it seems, will not be dulled by a favorable response. One became 30. Though not a critical strike this time, the gains are substantial. Henceforth, I shall refine one furnace weekly. Remaining time can be dedicated to cultivating divine abilities. A stable channel for sales is key. Too vast a quantity released at once will undoubtedly arouse suspicion. This year, the 5-element spiritual qi has almost condensed into liquid form. I remained within for days and my dantian expanded by 2 parts. Congratulations, Shiji. I have expanded mine by nearly 5 parts in recent days. There is still a gap between Li Xiaojie and I, but at least it will not be like the last time, where I had no power to resist. Cease with the gifts. I already owe you too much. If you truly wish not to receive them, then emerge victorious among the top 100 disciples, and let your triumph be my repayment. If I could walk alongside such a person, even if my lifespan were reduced to that of a mortal by 10 years, such a gap would seem insignificant. Perhaps I could even bear children with him. Yi Chen used to visit me only once a week. It wasn't that he didn't wish to stay by my side, but that he did not want to impede my cultivation. Those exquisitely prepared gifts, that restrained yet profound care. I once had it all. Yao Shi has grown considerably stronger, bestowing so many treasures upon her. Are you not concerned she might seize first place in the Foundation Establishment pill? For every magic treasure and divine ability she possesses, I have a superior version through my feedback system. What if she truly advances to the finals then? Defeat her, seize the Foundation Establishment pill, then present the Foundation Establishment pill to her. Defeat her first, then bestow the reward upon her. Host, you truly know how to orchestrate a surprise. At that moment, her emotions, having lost and then regained, will surely reach their peak, resulting in a 30-fold critically struck surge. That is the true Foundation Establishment opportunity I seek. Shiji Yao, at the Sex Grand Competition, I shall defeat you first and then present the Foundation Establishment pill to you. Young master, have you truly achieved a breakthrough to the 8th layer of the qi refining stage? Surely 4 months of closed-door cultivation yielded no progress? Yet you frequently descend the mountain to bestow gifts upon Shiji Yao. Host, can one cultivate by merely bestowing gifts? Naturally, neither activity impedes the other. Today I shall return late from the Sex Grand Competition. What rank do you intend to achieve? First place. This time, there's no need to fear exhausting my spiritual power with the heaven-slaying hand technique. Each cultivation realm expands threefold. The upper Dantian expands threefold compared to the initial state. Shidi, you have finally arrived. Shiji, you seem rather confident. Facing Li Xiaojiao again, I am certain of victory in this battle. As for the other direct disciples, we shall only know their true strength by fighting them. What is Shidi's objective? First place. If we meet, do not expect me to show mercy. Rest assured, Zhao Hong. We have already met. How opportune. Truly opportune indeed. 50 top-grade spirit stones and grant me the quota for the 5 Elements Grotto 2 years hence. Later on the arena, I shall yield to you. Has he forgotten? Even my master's true identity could fetch 50 low-grade spirit stones. Since you still call me 7th brother, I shall hold back. Insatiable greed. Once I defeat the core disciple publicly, let's see which elder won't vie to take me. Yao He wins. Li Xiaojiao wins. Match inconclusive. The next match, Yi Chen versus Yi Tian. He is the weakest core disciple. It is said he only knows how to bestow gifts upon female cultivators. No one has ever seen him make a move. The sect master has spoken. If he doesn't make the top 10 this time, his core disciple status will be revoked. Surely it's still not too late for him to admit defeat now. What? Ye Chen won? Yi Tian, an 8th level Qi refiner, couldn't even withstand a single move. They are cousins. Before the match, they spoke privately. I heard Yi Tian himself say he lost intentionally for the clan's sake. If I had truly made a move, how could he have remained standing to leave the arena? A core disciple eliminated in the first round? That would severely tarnish the Yi clan's reputation. If I had known, I would not have held back. That sounds somewhat familiar. Ye Chen, I've finally found you. Do we have a past enmity? You snatched the female cultivator I desired, and now you don't even recognize me? Sun Ruoxin, as it turns out, is Elder Kong's niece. I intended her as a cultivation cauldron for a Qingyun elder. All was arranged, yet you interfered with a Qingyun command token. Once I achieve foundation establishment, I'll deal with her, then I'll deal with you. You trash who can never achieve foundation establishment. Your words have truly piqued my interest. You are courting death. The match begins. Cease. Cease your hands. Oh, interesting. This silent, concentrated power is truly mighty. Had I not been on guard, I might not have drawn my sword in time. I ordered you to cease. Why did you not obey? Is he not far stronger than you? Shall I summon someone for aid? The match is not yet over. An elder shouted for us to cease. Must I then stand still and accept blows? This is a sparring match between fellow disciples. Why were your attacks so merciless? He just transmitted his voice, saying that once he achieves foundation establishment, he would have countless ways to torment me to death. I did not intend to strike him dead. Who knew he would be so weak? Had I known, I would have used less Dharma power. Now I can go report this. Shizun, an elder, is openly intimidating your disciple. An elder interfered, the strong bullying the weak. Your disciple will recount the entire matter to Shizun. Please accept me as your master. Yi Chensheng. Do I truly have to report this transgression? If you can win, fight. If you cannot, seek your Shizun. Why should you suffer a loss? Indeed, that is sound logic. Kong Xiangbei was also defeated by a single palm strike. Who will dare claim Yi Chen's first victory was a sham now? I am the first to disbelieve such talk. He even dared to argue with a foundation establishment elder. With Gu Peak Master's backing, anyone would be so bold. I, however, would not. They say Fu Feng was so shaken, his face today is black as a thundercloud. Even Elder Chen had to offer up a top-grade flying sword as compensation. The dignified senior sister entered the sect less than a year ago, yet reached Qi refining stage level 8 and entered the top 25. Before, why did you say he was unworthy of becoming a direct disciple? I also did not expect his cultivation base to rise so swiftly. I say Gu Peak Master's eyes are as bright as torches. Junior brother Yi, blades have no eyes. If you Terrace Peril concede defeat, else I may not be able to retract my sword in time. What utter nonsense. Fellow Taoist Gu, this palm strike from my disciple consumed no small amount of spiritual energy. I fear he can only proceed this far. Three consecutive palm strikes. How much spiritual power could he possibly have left? Raise your head. How can this be? Exactly 4 palm strikes. I already told you to speak less. Qi refining stage level 8, yet he continuously unleashed 4 powerful palm strikes. How can his spiritual power be so abundant? His meridians are also far sturdier than other cultivators of the same realm. To be able to advance is indeed a good thing. If he faces my disciple in the next round, it would be a fine opportunity to exchange pointers. No need to fight, Yi Chen will surely concede. A slot in the Wuxing Dong is already quite generous. How could he then be so callous as to snatch a spot in the finals? The sectmaster simply doesn't know. She favors your direct disciple Yi Chen. What concern is that of yours? Brother, the tale of Qingyun City will soon spread far and wide. No concessions, no admitting defeat. If you dare to intentionally lose, I shall punish you with 3 years of secluded cultivation on Sword Peak. Shizun, am I truly so useless in your eyes? Enough nonsense, you must unleash your full power. Junior brother Yi, I hope you display your full strength. Whether you win or lose, I will not fault you, but if you intentionally concede, my heart will ache. Rest assured, I shall absolutely not concede. The Foundation Establishment Pill must first be obtained by you. Only then, by personally gifting it away, can the true boon be activated. This match. I desire victory more than anyone. Junior brother Yi, I understand your intentions toward me completely. Senior sister, you've misunderstood something again. If I obtain the Foundation Establishment Pill today, then after I achieve Foundation Establishment, I shall officially become your Tao companion. Senior sister, I truly do not intend to concede to you. I know, the competition begins, the competition begins. We must make this competition appear as genuine as possible, to prevent Yu Chen from being unable to face Gu Yunyun upon his return. His power is significantly weaker compared to when he faced Li Xiaojiao. He is indeed still holding back. How was I to know he wouldn't fully defend himself? I did not hold back. Did Shiji not tell me to go all out? I thought Shiji had a hidden trump card, but it shattered with a single touch. So I did not use my full strength. Shiji, his attack was truly ruthless. Before a Foundation Establishment Pill, even deep emotions mean nothing. It was I who told him to go all out. But he knew you only lacked one Foundation Establishment Pill. He possesses a third-grade spiritual root. Even if he obtained it, he might not achieve Foundation Establishment. Perhaps he feared you would leave him after your breakthrough, thus deliberately obstructing you? Once you achieve Foundation Establishment, your status, cultivation, and lifespan will all be vastly different. He naturally cannot bear to lose you. Love inherently possesses a selfish side. His unwillingness to let me leave also shows his deep care for me. Shiji, your thoughts seem to grow increasingly perilous. No need for rest. Let us proceed directly to the finals. The direct disciple of the Fa lineage, possessing a mutated fire spiritual root, already claimed first place in last year's grand competition. Do not end the battle too quickly. Suppress him step by step and reclaim Fa Feng's honor. To have reached this stage, you have already performed commendably. I hope you still think so momentarily. The finals begin. On the left. Direct disciple, you knows more than just the 1,000 hands technique. Water, wind, earth. How does he know so many diverse techniques? Do not underestimate me. I possess a mutated spiritual root and have cultivated diligently for 3 years. Every day, besides cultivation, I have studied countless spells. I have never wasted a moment. By what right do you presume to defeat me? Master, these past 3 years, my efforts have been arduous. Every demanding individual was difficult to appease. Perhaps it is because I strove harder than you. Yi Chensheng, who claimed first place in this sexth grand competition. The sheer number of spells he displayed, I have never witnessed before. Each move has reached a level of consummate skill. Divine One, did you not discern Yi Chen's comprehension early on? Taoist Jing's disciple, Ning Ke Wu, indeed possesses extraordinary insight and is quite commendable. Sectmaster, perhaps there is a misunderstanding regarding this matter. Our Qingyun sect from top to bottom must be united in spirit and mutually tolerant. Talent is undoubtedly important, but temperament and diligence are equally indispensable. One must never grow complacent. This disciple shall engrave your words into memory. The foundation establishment pill is finally in my grasp. My dear Dor, your performance at Jianfeng this time was not entirely pure. This master has a reward for you. Shizun personally bestows a reward. This time I have truly profited immensely. First I shall receive Shizun's reward, then deliver the foundation establishment pill to Yao Shi. Today's gains are merely the beginning. Senior Shiji Ye Chen actually defeated direct disciple Fa Wang. I never imagined he concealed his strength so deeply. Yet no matter how powerful he is, he remains merely in the qi refining stage. For a third-grade spiritual root, achieving foundation establishment is exceedingly difficult. Giving that foundation establishment pill to him would largely be a waste. It would be better to give it to Shiji. The foundation establishment pill was won by Ye Chen himself. By what right should it be taken for granted that it must be given to me, simply because my success rate is higher? I did not mean that. One cannot take others' kindness towards themselves as a given. He has given me many things in the past. That does not mean all good things must be given to me thereafter. Shiji, I was mistaken. Go, rest now. I naturally want a foundation establishment pill, but Ye Chen also needs it. He'll enter secluded cultivation to establish his foundation after a few more days of adjustment. I won't tell Yi Chen about this for now, lest he brings the foundation establishment pill to me. Yi Chen's spirit root is too poor. It's better to leave it for him. Oh, eldest senior sister. Is it me he's here for? So late at night, what is he doing here? Having made up my mind, there's no need to feign shyness. Shidi, what brings you to me so late? Just a small matter. Try this spirit beast honey I found in the backyard. I'm not here to trouble you. I'll be leaving shortly. Shiji, please accept this. This is a foundation establishment pill. This afternoon, with so many people in Shizun watching me, it wasn't convenient to give it to you then. I could only come at night. So you risked your life to win first place in the great competition, all to help me obtain a foundation establishment pill. Did I not already tell you? I would do my utmost to help Shiji establish her foundation. Yi Chen defeated me on the arena. It wasn't because he was unwilling to give the foundation establishment pill, nor did he wish to hinder my breakthrough. He knew that only by personally defeating the core disciples of the Dharma Peaks could he truly receive the reward. Even if it meant being misunderstood, he had to secure the foundation establishment pill for me. Shidi, keep this foundation establishment pill for yourself. My success rate for breakthrough is not low. On the contrary, you are the one who needs it more. Shiji, I will only break through to the 9th level of Qi refining next year. When I reach the 9th level of Qi refining, the sect will naturally issue a low-grade foundation establishment pill. If I win first place in the grand competition again next year, I can even upgrade it to a high-grade one. Then you should ensure you have 2 pills. Your spirit root is too weak. An extra pill means an extra chance. The worst thing is to keep yielding to each other during this crucial time. Shiji, I came here tonight precisely to personally deliver this to you. Coming to me so late at night, is this truly the only matter? There are no other words I wish to speak. The foundation establishment pill hasn't been given away yet. I merely wish to witness Shiji's successful foundation establishment with my own eyes. I understand Shiji's intentions, but other matters can wait until after your foundation establishment is complete. He understands everything, yet he only cares about whether I can smoothly establish my foundation. Very well, I accept. Then I wish Shiji a successful foundation establishment. Junior brother, tonight you could actually... Wait until Shiji completes her foundation establishment, then we can discuss it. You charming rogue. System notification event successful, item received, 1 low-grade foundation establishment pill. Calculating 30x multiplier. It was detected that this gifting occasion was extremely important to the target and caused strong fluctuations in their heart realm, activating a critical reward. Congratulations, host, you have received 30 supreme grade foundation establishment pills. All 30 pills are of supreme grade. Precisely. Supreme grade foundation establishment pills can increase the success rate of foundation establishment by 40% and protect one's vital meridians and cultivation foundation. Even if the breakthrough fails, it will not harm your origin. This is precisely what I need most. With enough elixirs, I can try again and again, until foundation establishment is successful. With 30 supreme grade foundation establishment pills, foundation establishment is no longer a distant dream. You did not perform badly this time. Humph, when has this spirit ever not been formidable? Although 30 pills are not few, it is still not enough for absolute certainty. Next year, after acquiring more high-grade foundation establishment pills, I will present them to Yaoxi again. The feedback reward will be even greater then. Two heart-cleansing pills should be enough. How can 2 pills be enough? All 10 pills are of supreme grade. Should your state not be optimal, you can take another. And the clear purity incense, I've already had someone deliver it to your secluded cultivation cave. From the moment I resolved to achieve foundation establishment, I affirmed that if I succeeded, we would become Tao companions. Being treated thus, there is nothing to be embarrassed about in accepting more cultivation resources. Shiji, wait for me to emerge from seclusion. Wishing Shiji a smooth and successful foundation establishment. Yaoxi's seclusion will take at least a month. I cannot continue giving gifts in the short term. For now, I can only make do with those other 20 targets. Xianxia, great Xianxia. I have a charm here that would be most suitable to give great Shiji. Shi Xingyi, look at this heart guard vestment. It's both beautiful and safe for female cultivators. And this cloak can block external scrutiny, very suitable as a gift. Can I not buy a few items for myself? Once activated, the one on whom the spell is cast cannot betray the master, nor can they act against the master's interests. How much is this talisman? Xianxia, this talisman has a few drawbacks. Let me explain them clearly beforehand. Firstly, the target must be willing. Forced usage will render it ineffective. Secondly, the cultivation base of the talisman's master must be higher than the target's. Once the target's cultivation base surpasses yours, the talisman will become ineffective. Thirdly, it can only prevent betrayal. It cannot force the target into obedience. The Subduing Heart talisman is an ancient talisman. Later came the Servitude talisman, which is far more potent and can directly control life and death. That is why the Subduing Heart talisman gradually fell out of favor. It may indeed sound inferior to the Servitude talisman, but it is, after all, a lost art. Perhaps Elder Fufeng would be interested. Thus, I've priced it at 1 high-grade spirit stone. Though the Servitude talisman offers stronger control, it completely transforms the target into a thrall. The Subduing Heart talisman, however, is entirely different. It does not force anyone. It merely ensures that the target will not betray you. I harbor too many secrets. I cannot forever rely solely on affection and trust to maintain them. Having the subduing heart talisman can at least add another layer of assurance. I'll take this one. One talisman is clearly not enough. If I first present it to a suitable target, perhaps I can receive even more through the feedback. Shidi, I beg you to forgive me. I truly know I was wrong. Those past actions, every time I recall them, I wish I could strike myself. Have you finished speaking? I do not seek your forgiveness, only to repay you this once. Tonight, once you arrive at my chambers, I shall depart Qingyun sect, never to trouble you again. Her cultivation technique requires her to maintain a perfect form before foundation establishment, yet she proactively made such a request. This is most unusual. Is this an immortal's ploy to ensnare me? I am not interested. I speak the truth. The sect forcibly assigned me this mission, and my assigned companion is Kong Shangbei. He is stagnant, unable to break through to the 9th layer of qi refining, and has long coveted me as a cultivation cauldron. This mission was orchestrated by the Kong clan. Once I depart, I must either submit or perish. Rather than face that fate, I would rather offer everything to you. Your cultivation base has reached the 8th layer of qi refining. My cultivation technique can help you break through to the 9th layer. Afterward, I will depart the sect, losing all utilitarian value. The Kong clan might then release me. Kong Xiangbei's bluster on the arena matches her words. Is she truly remorseful, or has she encountered new trouble and seeks my aid? Still, I must test her. Shiji gives you a gift. As long as it comes from Shidi, I will cherish it no matter what it is. Gift offering successful. Item received, Yushin Fu. Detected. Gift holds extreme significance for the target, causing intense emotional fluctuations and activating a critical boost. 100 Yushin Fu have been added to the inventory. 100 rewarded talismans capable of critical activation. At the very least, it proves her current joy is not feigned. This is a Yushin Fu. I have consecrated it with my blood. Once activated, you shall be unable to betray me or act against my interests. However, I will not control your will. You shall remain your own self. If you wish to use it, follow me up the mountain. If not, you may depart now. Shidi, please wait for me. Young master has returned. Fellow Taoist son, why have you come here? Let us speak later. Tidy things a bit, then come find me. Fellow Taoist son, have you considered this thoroughly? Once you shatter your foundation attempting foundation establishment with that cultivation technique, your hopes will be all but lost. Wu Wei is the true root. You still have time to depart. As long as Shidi is willing to forgive me, failing to establish foundation is acceptable. You fundamentally misunderstand the young master. His cultivation requires significant expenditure, and we have already entered a den of demons. You are still young, do not act so recklessly. Is that so? Indeed. Many thanks to both Shiji for your reminder, but my decision is made. Is she perhaps more hopeful than before? It appears so. These items cannot all be revealed at once. Without commensurate strength, to suddenly display astonishing wealth will only invite covetousness. A gradual reveal is the most prudent course. Close the door. Have you brought another back again? Having just won first place in the Sectran tournament, yet he neglects cultivation for such worthless endeavors. Why are those two also accompanying them? Ninth level Qi refining. Su Rozong's cultivation technique is truly unique. Under the circulation of the Grandjoy Heaven art, both received a reciprocal boost. My cultivation base had just entered the 7th level of Qi refining, yet it already nears the peak of the 7th. How can this be? It is merely a mutually complementary cultivation technique. Master, you should still address him as Shidi. The Shidi is indeed beneficial. She has already utilized it. The heart-guiding talisman also truly received reciprocal benefits. Next, the Kong family's affairs should be arranged beforehand. She is to withdraw from Qingyun sect and serve as my maidservant. I still bear compulsory sect missions. Withdrawing now, the Internal Affairs Hall may not permit me to follow you. I am not betraying the sect, merely transferring to Sword Peak. The Internal Affairs Hall would not offend me for the sake of the Kong family. My Shifu's life-or-death predicament. Yet in his words, it is but a trivial matter. Kong Xiangli is merely at the mid-foundation establishment realm, while Gu Yunyun is at late foundation establishment. So which side should I take? There is no need for such deliberation. The Tianyi family ceased targeting Sun Hua. Last year, he was merely at the 6th level of Qi refining and had to respectfully address me as senior. Now he has become Qingyun sect's foremost disciple, even achieving a breakthrough to the 9th level of Qi refining. Had I known this earlier, it would have been much better to have married Ruoxin to him then. Then I would be his father-in-law, not merely a hireling like this. After Sun Ruoxin stayed, her cultivation efficiency markedly improved. I am willing to sever all ties with him so I may remain by your side. I merely delivered a gift. I had no intention of separating another's Dao companions. Ye Shixiong, eldest Shiji, has entered secluded cultivation. If you require anything, you may seek me. Truthfully, eldest Shiji has uttered many unpleasant words in the past. Yaoshi just entered secluded cultivation, and this good Shime has already begun backstabbing. A pity it can only happen 5 times. No matter how she performs, I harbor no interest whatsoever. Ye Chen, the Zhongshan secret realm is about to open. Do you plan to enter this year? The Zhongshan secret realm. Yao Shi has yet to emerge from seclusion, yet the Internal Affairs Hall has already sent the secret realm quotas. The Zhongshan secret realm opens once every 3 years. Only Qi refining disciples may enter. Within, the spiritual Qi is approximately 3 times denser than outside, and there are numerous spirit herbs and fortuitous encounters. Each opening lasts 1 month. The sect has a total of 10 quotas. Can these quotas be gifted to others? They cannot. After the sect grand tournament, the sect master personally established a new rule. All special quotas are non-transferable. This rule, no matter how one looks at it, appears to be targeting me. Then so be it. Entering the secret realm would consume a month, and it would affect both the gift-giving and my cultivation. 3 years ago, a disciple discovered traces of a spirit fire within the secret realm. That spirit fire was a third-grade Azure Rock Earth core fire. However, the secret realm closed too swiftly, and that disciple could not verify it. A third-grade spirit fire not only enhances alchemy and artifact forging, but also refines one's essence, significantly accelerating cultivation speed. This kind of heaven and earth spiritual treasure cannot be bought with spirit stones outside. I need a slot. We depart in 7 days. Yaoshi failed her foundation establishment breakthrough and ended her seclusion early. Yaoshi possesses a 9th-grade spiritual root, and she even consumed a foundation establishment pill. Yet she still failed. It seems foundation establishment is much harder than imagined. Shiji, do not be too disheartened. There will be another chance. But during this month of seclusion that night, Ye Chen took Sun Ruoxin to Sword Peak. Sun Ruoxin has already withdrawn from the sect and become his maidservant. Also that female cultivator at the 8th level of Qi refining from Fufeng. During this time, Ye Chen kept sending her gifts, causing her to quarrel constantly with her Dao companion. Shiji, he sought out those two women right after emerging from seclusion. Shiji, are you not angry? He is intentionally trying to force me to leave. Yi Chen believes I will surely achieve foundation establishment. After my breakthrough, the disparity in our cultivation bases, statuses, and lifespans will become vast. He fears disturbing me and doesn't wish to put me in a difficult position, so he deliberately approaches other women, hoping I will be disappointed in him. This is understandable. Shiji, I have come to visit you. Shidi, I apologize. I have wasted the foundation establishment pill you gave me. It was just one failure. There's nothing to worry about. Within the Chushan secret realm lies the Azure Rock Earth Core Flame, which can purify spiritual power and increase the chances of foundation establishment. A spiritual flame is a heaven and earth spiritual treasure of astonishing value. I will retrieve it for you. Next year, the sect can also grant me a high-grade foundation establishment pill. Both the spiritual flame and the high-grade foundation establishment pill are incredibly valuable. I shall give them all to you then. He spoke so lightly as if all I needed to do was ask, and it would naturally be brought to me. Stay here. Stay tonight. You failed your foundation establishment. Your vital energy has not yet recovered, so first recuperate your body. Once your next breakthrough succeeds, then we can discuss other matters. Before he himself achieves foundation establishment, he will surely not approach me. Once I achieve foundation establishment, that fellow will most likely continue to avoid me, fearing to implicate me. At that time, I will absolutely not let him escape. The Zhongshan secret realm lies at the border between Qingyun sect and Piumiao demonic sect. Each sect has 10 slots. After entering, remember to guard against the demonic sect disciples. Among fellow disciples, strive to look out for one another. If you encounter lone enemies, show no mercy. If you cannot prevail, retreat immediately. Yi Chenchuan, you have broken through to the 9th level of Qi refining. Your combat power is also the strongest among everyone here. If you have strength to spare, look out for your fellow disciples. Furthermore, you must be especially wary of Su Wuxuan. Who is she? She is the personal disciple of the Piumiao sect master, and her spiritual root is well known. She was only discovered to have a spiritual root at age 20. She joined the sect 3 years ago and has already cultivated to the 9th level of Qi refining. She has also swept aside all of this generation's personal disciples of the demonic sect. In 3 years, she cultivated from a mortal to the 9th level of Qi refining. So she's the fabled demonic enchantress? What does she look like? I'm talking about the genius of the enemy sect, and all you care about is her looks? Just a casual question. If you're enchanted by a demonic woman and betray the sect, the Lone Peak Lord will personally hunt you down. I truly won't betray the sect. Betraying the sect just for a female cultivator? What kind of joke is that? The sect has a Shifu 100 times better. How could I still be tempted by some demonic woman? Ye Chen, if you find a spiritual flame in the secret realm, could you yield it to me? I possess a fire attribute anomalous spiritual root, and a spiritual flame would greatly benefit me. If you agree, my Shifu is willing to pay a hefty price, and I would owe you a favor. If you were a female cultivator, I might have truly agreed. It's a pity you're male. So men also face direct discrimination because of their gender. Old man Deng, I thought the Qingyun sect couldn't bear to send its disciples to their deaths. High probability of matching target detected. Su Yushuan 50 times. This secret realm journey has indeed led me to the right place. With the Azure Rock Earth Core Flame 50 times. If I show too much enthusiasm now, an elder might really forcibly drag me back to the sect. At least by entering the secret realm on my own, there's still a chance. It's best not to encounter anyone alone in the secret realm, otherwise I won't need these eyes anymore. The secret realm will be open for 3 months. Once time is up, the exit will reappear. Many thanks, Shishong and Shiji. I shall enter first. After entering the secret realm, Junior, he's going to make his move anyway. Just a little sooner. Do you need compensation? No need. There's no need to account for one who is about to die. The Piaomiao demonic sect seems to have absolute confidence in Su Yushuan. This divine ability was also obtained through numerous gifts. The detection range reaches 500 meters. Ordinary spiritual herbs are unnecessary. The 100-year vermilion fruit has been collected. The jade spirit grass isn't ripe yet, leave it. This area is incredibly vast. Even with a map, it's impossible to pinpoint the exact location of the Azure Rock Earth Core Flame. Someone has found a spiritual flame. Ah, it's Su Yushuan. I heard that blood-find beasts are extremely rare. The spirit blood chi contained within its heart is dozens of times more potent than an ordinary blood-find beast's. Su Yushuan possesses a blood spiritual root, so of course this is extremely vital to her. To have fought for so long, only to have the final blow stolen. Yi Shishong, it seems this azure-patterned blood-fiend beast was discovered by me first. What you did isn't very proper. In the cultivation world, whoever lands the final blow claims the treasure? I have never heard of such a rule. But I truly need this heart. Without this blood chi to suppress my cultivation technique, it will backfire, causing my cultivation to recede, and I'll vomit blood daily. The Devonic sect values strength above all else. If I become weak, those elders and core disciples will surely seize me as a cultivation vessel. Ye Shixiang, how could you be so heartless? Of course not. Since it's something junior sister needs, I shall gift it to you. No need to thank me. You snatch my kill, then offer it back, and claim I need not thank you? Yi Shishong, is this your usual fawning behavior? This junior sister's merit is sufficient. This person seems more intriguing than the rumors claim. Keep him for a while longer, then kill him. Ding, gift successfully bestowed. Item bestowed. Heart of the Azure Pattern Bloodfiend Beast. Calculating 50x return. 50 hearts of the Azure Pattern Bloodfiend Beast credited to your account. No critical bonus. The young lady of the demon sect is too heavily guarded. Her emotions are not fluctuating enough. 50 times is already astonishing enough. 1 heart is worth 20 mid-grade spirit stones. 50 hearts are equivalent to 10 high-grade spirit stones. Junior sister traveling alone in a secret realm is very dangerous. Perhaps we should journey together next. Then many thanks for Xianxia's protection. I also wish to see what this renowned and eccentric direct disciple of the Qingyun sect truly intends. In any case, it is not too late to wait until the secret realm concludes. Xixiang, your treasure-seeking technique truly has a wide range. Could you teach it to me? Supreme grade blood spirit grass, this is exactly what I need. Unexpectedly, a mystic spirit turtle was hidden 3 feet beneath the earth. Xixiang, how did you manage to discover it so cleverly? The demonic beast is too ferocious. Xixiang, save me. We found this treasure together. I should also receive half, should I not? Each time you may only choose 1 item. Indeed. I want both the supreme grade blood spirit grass and the Su Hua. Yet I can only choose 1. But just now I was injured luring the demonic beast. Xixiang, can you not feel pity for me, even a little? Choose for yourself. Wu Xuan can act spoiled with others, and her target is that direct disciple of the Qingyun sect renowned for his fawning. Alright, I choose the blood spirit grass. Those 2 junior brothers did not even greet Xixiang when they saw him. Truly too disrespectful. Let me go teach them some decorum. Indeed, a demoness. Once Yichen perishes, all treasures shall naturally be mine. I've harvested quite a few spirit herbs and materials, but there's no sign of the Qingyan Di Xinhua. Xixiang, what are you ultimately searching for? Tell me, perhaps I can assist. The Qingyan Di Xinhua. Is there spirit fire here? It is said to be located right within this area. The Qingyan Di Xinhua coexists in volcanic earth veins. The volcano in this secret realm is located on the other side. Xixiang has been wandering here for 3 days now. Are you just waiting for it to fly over by itself? The mark on the sect map clearly shows it's here. 3 years ago, you reported Ling He as a disciple of the Dharma Peak. The Dharma Hall gave a false location. The true location is reserved only for their direct disciples. Must there not be more sincerity amongst us? The Azure Rock Earth Core Flame's dalliance with Yuchen should now end. The Azure Rock Earth Core Flame is mine. I am a direct disciple of the Dharma Peak, possessing a fire attribute variant spiritual root. Underneath this volcano, no one is my match. Ye Chen. Suyu Xuan. In this entire secret realm, the 2 people I least wish to encounter are standing together. The Elder's worries have come true. Has Ye Chen truly been enticed by that demonic woman to betray the sect? I am merely passing by. It is too hot here. I shall take my leave. All the treasures along this path belong to you. Xixiang, this spiritual flame should also be given to me, should it not? You may only take it if I permit you. If I do not give it, you shall not seize it. Xixiang is truly domineering. What a pity your strength seems insufficient. Great Radiant Heavenly Dragon Claw. As expected of a supreme-grade blood spiritual root, its attacks carry a formidable corrosive power. Quite interesting. I have cultivated for 3 years and swept aside my peers in the misty demonic sect. I even directly contended with Foundation establishment cultivators and elders. None have truly warranted my full seriousness. Great Might Heavenly Dragon. Bitter Salvation True Seal. Are you truly a disciple of the Qingyun sect or a bald monk of the Buddhist sect? Ha ha ha, his spells are not only numerous but each move is as perfected as if he had cultivated it for decades. My proudest blood attribute techniques are being severely suppressed. Where did your Buddhist sect spells come from? Buddha taught me. I had thought both sides would suffer heavy losses, allowing me to reap the benefits. Yi Chen is still perfectly unharmed. Azure Rock Earth Core Flame. Did you not desire it greatly? For Yi Chen to defeat Su Yushuan, his expenditure of qi must certainly not be small. But Yi Chen's clearly feigned appearance of weakness is truly too suspicious. Since Yi Chen, the direct disciple, has already resolved this, I shall take my leave. Still, the debt for the Dharma Peak drawing a false map will have to be settled another time. Then, Shixiong, being bound like this is very uncomfortable. If you truly wish to do something, simply seal my spiritual power. Why the need for these ropes? How could a demonic woman of her kind easily submit? Even a moment of carelessness could lead to her overturning the situation instantly. Do you know how to refine pills or artifacts? I do not. Then why did you steal the spiritual flame? It was for the elder. The green rock earth core flame is incompatible with my blood spiritual root. It is useless to me. Shixiong, I truly know my mistake. From now on, I will only accept what you give me, and if you don't give it, I absolutely will not steal. Can you release me? Probability is of course important, but critical activation is even more so. Sun Ruoxin only had a 15x probability, yet the Yushin talisman, due to intense emotional fluctuations, critically activated 100 talismans. Yao Shi only had a 30x probability, but she's an alchemist who just failed her foundation establishment. The Earth Core Flame is immensely valuable to her. Her critical activation potential far surpasses Su Yushuan's. If he cannot produce it upon returning to the sect, Qian Yifan will truly never clear his name. Shixiong, if you don't intend to kill me, then release me. I will surely compensate you handsomely. Choose one item each week. Tomorrow is the exact deadline. I'll allow you to choose first. I've been captured like this, yet he still remembers our arrangement to give me an item each week. What is this fellow's mind truly made of? Then I want the profound spiritual tortoise. Its tortoise blood is highly compatible with my blood spiritual root, but directly refining it would be too wasteful. Its effectiveness could at least be doubled. Now, he captures a female cultivator from an enemy sect, yet doesn't interrogate, threaten, or demand cultivation techniques. Instead, he ties me up at the side, focusing on refining pills himself. Shixiong, what exactly do you want to do? Shixiong, this rope is too tight, it hurts. This uncertainty is more terrifying than direct action. What new form of torment is this? The Zhangling tortoise only yielded basic ingredient feedback. Once refined into elixirs and gifted, its value will increase dozens of times. Not bad, although not refined into a supreme-grade elixir. A high-grade one is already precious enough. Su Yushuan. Are you still alive? I wasn't going to kill you, so there's no need to activate a self-sacrificial secret art. Continue to feign weakness. Wait for Yu Chen to lower his guard, then counter-kill him. I already said it's a gift for you. Yi Chen actually just refined these pills for me. The ingredients are best when freshly refined. Consume them quickly. This must be another one of his tricks. I shall take my leave. Su Wuxuan, I eagerly await our next encounter. How can so many Qingyun cultivators still be alive? What other reason could there be? Could it be they couldn't defeat Ye Chen? After I return, I must find a way to counter Buddhist techniques. Upon our next encounter, I will bind Ye Chen and make him taste the feeling of being cast aside. These superior-grade cultivation pills are enough to elevate my qi and blood to the perfected qi refining stage. Of course, before consuming them, I must find someone to carefully appraise them. A person like Yi Chen, who knows what dark schemes he might harbor. 10 superior-grade spirit turtle blood essence pills. Each is worth 5 mid-grade spirit stones, totaling 50. This translates to 500 low-grade stones. Disciple Ye Chen, I heard you defeated Su Wuxuan and even captured her, but why did she return alive? It's obvious, this fellow must have reported it. Her strength is formidable. Though she seemed to be sealed by me, she actually concealed a hidden stratagem. In the end, she still escaped. This explanation would seem plausible to anyone. New Law Peak specifically mentioned Yi Chen's binding technique was very peculiar, by no means resembling orthodox combat. Do you still possess the Azure Rock Earth core flame? May I confirm it for a moment? Can there not be a little more trust between us? The spirit flame remains. That is enough to prove he has not rebelled. Quickly put it away. Given Yi Chen's a character, if he were truly charmed by Su Wuxuan, the spirit flame would have been given away long ago. Is true disciple Yi Chen planning to refine it himself? Yes, I'm keeping it for my own use. Ye Chen is not an alchemist, nor is he a forging master. This batch of spirit flames is mostly prepared for Yao Shi. Because true disciple Yi Chen, though a bit inclined to romance, is truly generous towards Yao Shi. A spirit flame that I could not obtain, Ye Chen can bestow upon a female cultivator without batting an eye. If I were also a female cultivator, would I perhaps receive a spirit flame? Ah. My true disciple Yi Chen is willing to offer a large quantity of spirit stones. This magic treasure is offered in exchange for the spirit flame and one superior grade foundation establishment pill. Is that so? I appreciate your good intentions, but I will not trade my Azure Rock Earth core flame. If that is the case, we shall take our leave. The system's temporary ceremony cycle has not yet concluded, and offering it prematurely would be meaningless. The spirit flame has been in his hands for many days. It is time it was handed over. Indeed.